Well, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for waiting. Hopefully that will get rid of our stutter issues we were having the last couple minutes. We've had a nice couple the last week or so, we haven't had any issues with Twitch, which has been really nice after that 1 week where it was like hot garbage the entire week long. Oh well, now we're back. While we were waiting for that internet to come back up, I did go ahead and sell some stuff and then upgrade that Ludroth bowgun all the way down the line. We had everything we needed, so we now have the Royal Noah. It is 249 attack with a long barrel and the armor sphere upgrade. It fires a bunch of normal and a little bit of pellet too, and it rapid fires water shot as well as poison too. So pretty good water and poison gun, which is nice. That's pretty strong. 249 is nothing to sneeze at this point in time. Looks like we might be having a stutter. We'll see. I've tried my best on my end. What's pellet ammo compared to normal? Pellet is like spread in the later games. So, let me mouse over that pellet gun again. So normal guns, or normal bullets, are just kind of like your normal straight bullets. You just fire them and they hit one part. Pierce goes through a monster and will hit multiple zones at once, so it's good for a monster if they have lots of different parts all clustered together, if they're very long, that kind of thing. And then pellet is good for monsters that are very large and wide, or certain monsters have kind of parts that will attract lots of pellet shots sometimes. It's really useful on, I think, Zinogre's horns in this game, and in the older games it's really useful on something like Diablos' tail and that kind of thing, which is interesting. Speaking of pellet guns, we have to make a pellet-heavy bowgun. I think the bowgun we were going to look at was the Crimson Kurapeko gun. The Peko Plus Thunder. This thing fires a lot of pellet. It also apparently makes a honk noise, so clearly we have to obtain it. It looks okay. I was expecting a giant beak for it making a honk noise, but still, a gun that makes honk noises and fires a bunch of pellets can't be bad. So for this, we need some Volt Stones and some Crimson Kurapeko wings, but I think I am going to warm up on Mr. Barioth with dual blades. We did Barioth with light bowgun yesterday, and it was very smooth. I would do that quest again if I didn't want to do the same thing too often. Trying to practice the different weapon matchups is important to me. We did Barioth with duels a while ago, but it was not a pretty showing. So hopefully today our show against him will be a little bit easier. I've gotten a little more used to how Barioth moves around. He's a heck of a warm-up, though. I do like this music. Opening the box there and seeing 800 worms looking back at me just makes me happy. Not gonna run out of those anytime soon. Alright. Yeah, we're getting to the point in this playthrough where we have a good chunk of everything kind of stored up, which feels nice. Nope, Windows noise. Hi, Pro Cow. Welcome. I guess I can go ahead and I can take a look at our checklist and I can check off that we finished upgrading that Ludroth light bowgun, which feels good. We had enough upgrades of things that I actually went ahead and made a list for all the things I wanted to work on because I didn't want to forget anything. It's a pretty big list. We're making good progress though. I'm gonna try and get to that Duels and Ogre sometime today, though. Like, pretty early on here, I think. Hello, Uchi. Welcome. It's good to see you. How's the grind? Pretty good. We've had a good few days. I ground Rathalos off stream a couple days ago. Ground up 4 plates, 2 medullas, and a ruby in probably 4 or 5 hours of kind of off and on again Rathalos farming. That wasn't so bad. Yesterday we did a little bit of progress towards finishing some of the bows we were making. Tonight we just started off by upgrading the Ludroth light bowgun. It really wasn't that bad, Uchi. I hunkered down. I made a dragon switch axe because I found switch axe to be a pretty fun matchup against Rathalos. I don't know. I feel like I've gone through this cycle a couple times in this game where we have to fight lots of Rathalos because almost every armor set in this game is just freaking Rathalos. And I find a weapon that I like fighting him again, or like fighting him with, and then as I fight him with that weapon enough, I just get tired of fighting him with that weapon, and then I move on to the next one. So it's like a vicious cycle. Like, eventually, I don't know, changing up the weapons definitely helps. From greatsword to bow to switch axe to sword and shield. It's helped a bit. We're gonna go with attack up medium and defender for Barioth. So that seems pretty decent to me. How have you been, Uchi? I know you're. It sounds like you're kind of slugging it out in the last of the school weeks.
Hi.
Started using greatsword today in Free Night, and you're having fun with it. You just fought Keizu and Daimyo Hermitar with it. Nice. Keizu especially would be great with greatsword. I feel like because he stands still so much, like a derp. Nice. Something someone told me for Free Night greatsword that helped me out immensely is that if you sheath while standing still, so when not touching the analog stick or not moving, you sheath a lot faster than if you sheath while you're moving. And so that was something I started practicing when I was playing through Free Night, was kind of sheathing while not moving to do it a little quicker. It's not so bad. You just have to be present for a lot of reunions and unfortunate times. No worries. Reunions with classmates and such? That's interesting. Or reunions with family. In Zoom and stuff? Okay, gotcha. Yep. I am having more and more work meetings scheduled through that kind of stuff as we're getting closer to reopening my work. Which isn't too bad. It's nice to see the people who I haven't gotten to talk to in a while. Alright, let's bag us a Barioth. This is Duels versus Barioth. It's not a salty run back, but it's definitely a run back. I think maybe Duels were the first weapon we did against Barioth, and it didn't go very well. So we'll try again. He's probably going to fly up in the air, but I think we have enough time to climb up. Or he might just charge over like that. Cool, I think we're safe. We weren't safe. I also didn't bring Punzers or Mulberries. Okay, we got up. Good start? Oh yeah. Half the time you start this fight, it goes like that, to be honest. Oof, that ice bite though. That ice bite's scary. Especially bad for duels, yep. That was sloppy. That's okay. Hey Martz, welcome. Rip stamina, we'll get it back. We'll get it back eventually. Yeah, I forgot the Nullberries. Can you roll off Ice Blade? Let's find out. I don't think you can roll off Ice Blade. We're okay. That's one thick boy. Barioth's always a thick boy. Especially that hip check. That hip check is a thick hitbox. That was supposed to be a demonize. Oh well, that's okay. Hi Nezzy, welcome. gotta be extra careful with how he's moving around now because he's enraged. He can move a lot quicker. Someone recently told us, Uchi, that you can roll away all blights in the games, and I believed them briefly. So that's why I was testing that particular thing out. Forwards there. Is he still enraged? I can't tell. Oops. So we're here for claws. That's what we're here for. This is an overcommitment. Yep. Shouldn't have done it. But this is going a lot better than the first time we took on very awkward duels. That's for sure. Hi, Game God Hunter. I'm doing pretty well tonight. I'm happy to be farming up more weapon upgrades in this game. I almost dropped a surprise variety Iceborne stream on you guys. I was going to do a naked Nargacuga. I might do that sometime soon. It'll be less of a surprise now, but I still won't tell you guys before I do it. Hello, Gecko. Welcome. How was your day today? Sorry you were playing Diablo 3 on your Twitter. Would have been cool? We'll do it sometime soon. Along with an RTA sometime soon, too. Try and iframe that. We didn't get the iframe. Just like we're not going to get that iframe either. He's pretty neat. Like, the more I fight him, the more I respect his fight, to be totally honest with you. This is not safe. Baggy, no! They saved me and then they screwed me. And then they saved me again. For that, I will not murder the Baggy immediately. Finally, I'm becoming a man of culture and appreciating Barrioth. I like his fight. He's not super dragon weak, but these duels are too cool. Slowly, you just hope that something's dragon weak, and if not, you go, they got blue sharpness and high raw. We'll just use them anyways. These are just the default duels right now. Well, it could have been a lot worse. I didn't paintball him though. Whoops. I should drop you a Glavenus where I roll every spin? Okay. We'll do it sometime soon. I don't know. I was just feeling like I was in the mood for some Iceborne, so we'll do that sometime soon. I don't know when. Oh, shoot. It worked out. Now let's paintball this guy. Whew. away than I thought. Makes me, I won't lie, that makes me miss the Beyblade move a little bit right there. Trying to come after him with the old school triangle plus circle and going, can't really do it, huh? Away though. He's terrifying like that. Even when he's like tired like this, he can still throw out that hip check whenever he freaking wants to. And it is scary. Cool. Oh, jeez. Why don't we have you go someplace else, buddy? How was multiplayer night? It was pretty fun. Me and Martz did a duo of a specific, like us versus a Stygian Zinogre that started off as an Apex Stygian Zinogre, like an Apex State Stygian where it was hardened up in certain zones. And then we had to clear it. We had no cool drinks, and it was in Ingle Isle, so it was a race against time. It was pretty cool. We had to cheat to clear it, but I think we can get it legit sometime. Oh boy. Okay, if I was in charge of a Monster Hunter movie that used assets from the games, who would be the protagonist? Jumbo Village Chief. Where would it happen? Set after he establishes Kokoto, where he goes on to the next one. And what monster would be the big bad? I don't know if there's like a canonical where Jumbo Chief goes after he establishes Jumbo and Kokoto. So I would just say Moga, Yokomo, and have it be Elatrian, because I think Elatrian seems like a cool villain. Or Poke, I guess. Could be Poke. Have it be Tigrex. I feel like that would be a good premise for a Monster Hunter movie. It would just be like freebie night movie. I'm hired? Oh no. I actually like, I don't want anything to do with anything like that. I know you're not legitimately hiring me, but I also don't want anything to do with a Monster Hunter movie. You'd pick a nobody hunter surviving in the middle of nowhere, and the big bad's just some random drone. The tail. Of course the tail got me. I don't know, I really enjoyed the vibes of 4 Ultimates cutscenes and some of the cutscenes from those older games. Like, the reason I think I probably picked Jumbo Village Chief was I was watching on Gani's stream the other night, and they got to a really neat cutscene in Monster Hunter Dose where the Jumbo Village Chief packs up from Jumbo Village and strikes out on his own and travels across like a giant desert until he reaches Forest and Hills and establishes Kokoto. And just the style of those cutscenes and the way like the characters kind of like set out on journeys and interact with one another, and like he asks some random person like hauling a monster cart for directions. Like, it's just cool. I want more stuff like that. I want that like Ace Hunters anime that they announced and then never updated on, like a year ago. Heck yeah! Okay, so you can iframe through that with Evade Zero, but you do need to be really far into his hurt box already. We'd already done that once or twice. It's very difficult, but it feels good to hit that evade. Whoops, that was an overcommitment, but we're okay because both his wings are broken now. Haha. Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy some of the I feel like the word vibe is becoming slightly overused, maybe in my vocabulary, if not the whole lexicon right now, but I like the mood and the aesthetic that is used in those older cutscenes from the Monster Hunter series. And I would love if they would revisit that in the movie. Hi, Crystal. Welcome. Oh, no, it didn't even hit me. I walked away. Oh, boy. Please let me be one of the little jaggies that hits me. I feel like he's not very respondent to dung bombs. You have the tone, the mood, the aesthetic, the art style. Also, dude, Razor Sharp is the best. I haven't sharpened these duels once this fight. That's awesome. They don't have that much blue. They got some blue, but they don't have that much blue. Now I'm gonna get all of these delusions of grandeur of like, oh, I iframed through it once with duels, let me iframe through it again. It's a bad idea. Most of the time, you cannot iframe through that. Exactly, Yuchi. I could walk out of the way instead of rolling out of the way. Not quite. Whoops. It's best if you don't miss with the first one. Okay, this baggie is getting on my nerves. Out of here, punk. Messing with my Barioth, huh? Yeah, I should have just dunked him the whole time. He seems way more receptive to the dung bombs than Barioth does. I should really just bring some energy drinks. How does this always happen to me? I don't understand. No, that's fair, Martz. We've been hitting him a good amount though. Like we've been going 15 minutes and we've been hitting Barioth pretty consistently. We've broken both the arms in his tusks, which takes a good deal of work. That is a good thought, though. But I think it is mainly because these duels have a good amount of blue, and we are running Razor Sharp now instead of Speed Sharpen on our sets. For anyone who missed it, this is our new General Purpose Blade Master set, which feels pretty strong. I couldn't get Sharpness +1 at this point in the game. I also appreciate that Martz felt the need to clarify that it wasn't toxic. I probably would have taken that as a slightly snarky comment, so I appreciated the clarification. The attack up alone is worth the set. The weakness exploit and the Razor Sharp are where it's at, really. I would gladly, I would gladly trade attack up for the sharpness. Weakness exploit is just so huge in this game. Couldn't quite get that. That's okay. You're just kind of obsessed with attack up in these older games. Well, especially in higher rank games, it never really falls off. It's always useful. I think probably a good chunk of my sets had attack up in Generations when I first started playing, so I get that. The math works the same as it did in World. Weakness exploit works differently than it does in World. But yeah, the math itself, as far as like raw damage just adding to the weapon versus crit being percentage chances, yeah, the same principle applies. Yep, you got it. It's Elder exactly. Especially so in this game because weakness exploit is 50% affinity, so you can just get 50% affinity in low rank with any weapon you want, and then any affinity that's built into the weapon is just like bonus. Yeah, that amount of raw is like end of high rank, early G rank numbers usually, yeah. At least that's how I have been told and how I understand it. Which is why you can still safely go for attack up in sets like this and the high rank sets that we were making for Ultimate. It also does just feel really good to get crits, that too. Either one of them, like honestly, either one of them is super passable. As long as you have like one of them on your set, you're going to be dealing enough damage to clear anything. After that, it's all just cake. Like, hey, you can take advantage of this extra damage if you want to, or not. Doesn't matter. We talked about it last year sometime, but I want to start using full sets sometime. I want to do some full set challenges at some point. I don't know what game I want to do that in. I just want to, I don't know, I want to do some full sets. We tried it in World, but you can deco and charm things in so much that like it wasn't really much of a compromise. Freeman full set challenge? Okay, I will use the full Terra Shogun Sanitary set. No, we'll pick a different one. You'd be very happy to see that. I do think of you when I think of full set. Oops. Didn't quite cancel that in time. That's okay. Using mix sets in all the games. I think there's a really fun, like, because I really enjoy the balance of trying to find a mix set that both gives you useful skills and looks okay. That's one of the things that has always brought me joy in the games. Whoop. When it comes to a layman damage calcs, the best thing that you picked up is was thinking of 100% affinity as 1.25 times damage and 100% as about less than 100% as 0.75. So every 20 affinity is equal to roughly 5% damage in theory. Yeah. That's still a lot of math in my head. Dude, duels are feeling good. Twice in a hunt. Feels good. Ooh, 3 times in the hunt. That time was a surprise. I didn't expect to get through there. Now you can eat with one hand and chat with the other. Well, cheers. Enjoy your sandwich. It's a beautiful hitbox right there, folks. You made the G-Barrier set for GU. What did it give? What'd you use it for? Whoops. That's okay. We got Trip. The Trip's fine. I should really paintball this guy. It's an aerial set. Evasion and airborne. Nice. Good memory. Good memory, Parsec. It also looks amazing. Yeah, I like Barioth's armor set's looks. Overcommitted to that. Whoops, that was supposed to be a demon dance. Oh well. Oh, hey, Great Baggy. Bye. I'm the only streamer that's playing Portable 3rd. Don't see any other stream playing it. That's not unusual. I feel like, honestly, for most of these classic games, it's kind of rare to see more than 2, maybe 3 people playing them simultaneously. There are other people who stream them, but like because we're all spread out across the day, it's like, I don't know, I feel like there might be 1 or 2 people playing it in the morning or afternoon, and then another person playing it at night. That kind of thing. Same thing for Freebie Night and for Ultimate and like any other classics. Yeah, like MH is still pretty niche, which I think legitimately, and I guess, I don't know if this is selfish. I guess this isn't selfish. Just legitimately, I think that's something that really helps Monster Hunter streamers get a start, is that like, hey, there's not a lot of people who play these games, but there are still a lot of folks who want to watch these older games. And so I think that that makes it easier for some folks to start off, like myself. Hey, Noxella, welcome. He did not come here. Why didn't he come here? Jerk. For Claws, we want to capture him. Who will stream Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting? Isn't that a dead game? How do you get it? Uchi, could you link him to, what was that, Monster Hunter I? Or like, I Monster Hunter or something? Could you link Noxella to that? Because I had never seen that before. Please link Noxella to that. That's something Noxella has to see. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to fly away, because I know the second I lay down this trap, he's just gonna leave. Is Crit Coup D the set you should be making in Village 3-star? Either that or Garuga, if you can hold out for Garuga. Yeah, take a look at that, Noxella. Even older and crustier than Dynamic Hunting. Who will stream Monster Hunter I? Dude, if I could get my hands on some original hardware that would run Monster Hunter I, maybe I'd bring you guys a Monster Hunter I stream. Probably be me pointing a camera at a table, but I might try it for you. Wait, is it on the N gauge? Is that what it's for? I could collect an N gauge. I love when he hip checks into the trap. Probably some of those old Blackberries. I'll have to do some research. That'd be a good novelty stream, a good one-off. I wonder if you can even find the ROM for Monster Hunter I online. We have to take a look. I mean, the more MOR, it's something very different. $3 monthly fee. Oh, it's probably real dead then. We probably can't play if there was a monthly fee for it. Shoot, I forgot about that. Aw, man. Can't play Monster Hunter I. Bummer. Hi, Rosa. Welcome. I like your Ryozo with the flower crown. Aw. He looks so happy. Just like in that last dev diary. If you can't play Monster Hunter I, what's the point of living? Monster Hunter like looks dope. Zelda fan, I know you like those mobile Monster Hunter games. You probably would like MHI. Dude, Capcom 2006. I actually like the art style, no joke. It looks like they knew that they were going to be dealing with like really crap graphics, and they just kind of leaned into it fully. It's got like, I was going to say that Neopets look, but it's not even a Neopets kind of look. It's like an extra style of like cartoony, exaggerated poly, like low poly look. It's cool. Yeah, like in an Elder Scrolls 2 kind of way. I feel that, yep. Alright, did we get claws? Fang, claw. Nope, I need a Barioth claw. There we go. Okay, we got it. We're good. Nice. Hello, Lassanine. I've never played any of the Monster Hunter mobile games. Like, I've not played Explorer, Dynamic Hunting, or anything like that. You beat Elder Scrolls 2 last year. Is that Daggerfall, right? Or is it Redguard? No, Redguard's after. It's Daggerfall, isn't it? Daggerfall seems really cool. I remember, like, reading or listening to someone talk about Daggerfall a while back. And they talked a lot about how it's got systems and scope that hasn't been, like, matched even since then in an Elder Scrolls game. Like, huge, like, a map that included all of the whole continent of... I don't remember the name of the continent. Is it Tamriel? Or is that just part of it? I don't know. But it includes the entire continent. It doesn't go, like, region by region like the games after it. Played stories, right? I've played bits of, like, a tiny bit of stories. I didn't get very much into it. It's cute, though. I'm clearly not up on my Elder Scrolls lore. I apologize. Please forgive me. But yeah, Daggerfall seems cool. Daggerfall seems like it would be quite the experience. I've got, like, this sickness now where anytime I talk about, like, an old game, I'm like, maybe I could, like, build an old PC to play Daggerfall on the legitimate way. Like, no. You use DOSBox. You use DOSBox and you don't buy an old PC. Alright, let's upgrade that Barioth Blizzard Volley. This is our first rare 6 gun. You use Daggerfall Unity? Right. There is special stuff for Daggerfall. That's good. Thank you, Zelda fan. I don't remember that. Okay. Dude, this thing's gonna be strong. Alright, so we've got this guy. And then we need the power barrel, but we need more Zenny. Monster Hunter I looks makes like Monster Hunter G looks like Monster... Wait, what? MHI makes Monster Hunter G looks like Monster Hunter H? I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke. Still need to play Morrowind and Oblivion. I have played bits and pieces of those two. I guess I played a good deal of Oblivion. I don't know if I've beaten an Elder Scrolls, because I always get bored. Like, not bored, but I always, like... I always go off doing my own thing. Never finished the games. I definitely never beat Skyrim, even though I spent a lot of hours playing Skyrim. Right, it adds proper mouse look and stuff, right, Zelda fan? Stuff like that. It makes it a little easier to enjoy Daggerfall. I remember reading about that too, or watching a video about that or something. Waiting for Sky Oblivion. Those mods are incredible. Like, those communities are awesome. I don't really like Bethesda's style of making games that much, but the communities that form around those games and mod them and, like, improve them so much over time is pretty nuts. Pretty cool. I had a lot of fun playing modded Skyrim back in the day. Alright. Money. We need to sell things. Guys, do you think you'll ever need more than 99 fire cell stones? Because I don't. Alright, so with Power Barrel, this guy now has 239 attack with 20% affinity, very fast reload, moderate recoil, but no drift. Whoops. It fires a good chunk of normal, good chunk of pierce, a little bit of pellet, some exhaust and sleep shot, as well as freeze and slicing. And it rapid fires freeze. Cool. I am happy to have this done. This is our first rare 6-gun, like I said. Cool. Well, do we need any, I guess, what do we need? I guess we're going to do Zinogre. Why don't we test that out on Zinogre? And we're going to try our hand at light bowgunning the double Zinogre quest. So let's not bring a shock trap. Let's bring a pitfall trap. Let's change into our gun set. The Tabula Blizzard. Oh, it looks so cool. Holy crap, the long barrel is the tusks. That's super neat. Cool. All right. Let's see. Are we going to be combining? We might. I don't know if I have the combines for freeze shot, but if I can, I will bring it. Either that or we're just going to be rocking with normal too. Is Pierce 1 good for Zin? He's kind of a dense cluster of hit zones. Eh. Pellet is? I think this gun only fires pellet 2. We could bring some pellet 2 though. Probably fires it with a lot of recoil, but whatever, we'll bring it. We'll bring some pierce, we'll bring some normal too. Use pellet, his head is a magnet. I don't know if this is a very good pellet light bowgun. Hi Soul Game, welcome. Yeah, it's got like a morality system, right? So all the fan like Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, if you do like enough things that are kind of like degenerate, they'll like track you down and arrest you, or like they'll give you like bail you have to meet, and you can have debt and loans and the banks and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah. That sounds like a vicious cycle of that. Okay, let's see. This could be a pretty scary quest. 2 Zinogre. I'm gonna really need combines. I guess we'll just bring combines for normal 2 and hope for the best. This game's inventory is pretty tight. Does this game not have gunner pouch? Nope. It has a field pouch for once you're in the field, but not aside that. We could probably ditch Psycho Serum. And we could probably ditch... I don't think I want to ditch Armor Charm. Ditching Armor Charm could be a really bad idea. Lots of ammo. Yeah, we probably don't need all of these, but I wanted to try out slicing. Maybe we won't try out slicing yet. Let's see. We have normal 1 to... Let's get rid of normal 1. We won't need normal 1. Normal 2, Pierce 1, Pellet 2, Freeze Shot, Sleep 1, Exhaust 1. Maybe we ditch Exhaust as well. Ditch Armor? Yeah, who needs Armor? Okay, that frees up some slots for more combines. But if we bring more than combines for normal 2, we'll also need combo books, which is rough. Ugh. Whenever you go back to old Monhuns, what you miss most is the item sets. Item sets are in this game, thankfully. Wait, no. No, equipment sets are in this game, not item sets. RIP, never mind. They're not. I'm so used to taking items in and out for every hunt, I don't even think about it. Okay, free shot is Huskberry and Ice Herb. Okay, could bring that. Do we have a lot of Ice Herbs? Probably not. Snow Herb, that must be what it means. Okay, got some of those. Must be Snow Herbs, not Ice Herbs. Let's see what our combined chance on that is. 85, that's not great. $90. I bet you need all three, don't you? Yep. Okay. I think this is the most up-to-date English patch, although some people have said in the chat that it's slightly different than what they're used to. All right. I think this might be what we go with. We have combines for both normal 2 and Ice Shot. Could it be that Twitch has removed artificial delays on mobile? I don't know. Tell me when you see this snap. It was a bad snap, but don't worry about it. I think it's probably still delayed. Sometimes it makes me think that it's not delayed, but probably is. At least on iOS, Zelda fan, mobile is delayed by like 20 to 30 seconds all the time. At least you can whistle, yeah. Do you think it's worth playing through Portable Third before 3U? Thinking of playing it after Freeman Night. Soul Game, your message to me right there was like probably 30 seconds after I snapped. I did a crappy snap. I can't snap very well, I'm sorry. That's all. I don't know, Shiranori. They're kind of different experiences. You're typing slow? Okay, well, never mind. Snaps is getting angry? No, I'm not. I'm not getting angry. Yeah, I think this game is pretty different from 3 Ultimate, where 3 Ultimate has a very different progression, a very different story. Obviously a completely different like village and everything. There's some overlap in terms of the fights, but I would do this one before 3 Ultimate, not the other way around. Because if you spend a lot of time in 3 Ultimate, you might not want to come back to this game, because most of this game is in 3 Ultimate, but there's a lot of stuff in 3 Ultimate that's not in this game. I guess I'd say that.
Hi.
Yep. Portable Third, especially if you're mainlining it with one weapon, is a pretty short game. Alright, doubles an ogre with an ice light bowgun, some defense skills, and 176 defense on the armor. Let's see how we do. I'm going to take a look at his shot and ice values before we actually go into the fight. I forgot to, because I always forget to. Don't spawn me with him, please. Cool, it didn't. Give me just a moment here. Three U is basically expanded Portable Third minus Amatsu, and Tigrex. And minus Yukomo Village and the simplified maps. I don't know. I feel like it's decently different. And a Cantor and Yukanlos. Yep. All right, so we are looking at Zinogre. Jinoga in the guide here. Let me go ahead and pop this up on the screen so you guys can watch what I'm watching. Is Try shorter than Dose in Monster Hunter G? Try, oops, that's the wrong Firefox window, you silly OBS. Try is the smallest monster roster outside of the original Monster Hunter. Try is a very short Monster Hunter. Okay. Let's see here. So, Janaoga. For shot type, it's weakest on its head and its body. And then when it's charged up, its head becomes extra weak, and its legs, its hind legs, and its front forearm and hind forearm, and then its legs. What is the difference between those guys? That's weird. Its head is a pellet magnet, I have been told, yes. As far as ice, it's weakest to ice on its head, and it gets just weaker still once it's charged up. Its legs and arms aren't very weak to ice. All right, well, that's that. I did bring some pellets, so I can try to pellet magnet his head, but I don't know how good of a pellet gun this thing is. We're definitely going to lead with ice shot on the head. Light bowgun looks real good. Agreed. Alright, I have to be diligent with these paintballs because I did not bring Psychoscope. I wonder if he's going to one-shot us when he's enraged. He shouldn't, right? Oh, rip. I don't know how that happened. Still getting used to the aiming here. I keep thinking I hear the others in Ogre. I do hear the others in Ogre. I don't know if I feel the same way about that Heavy Metal Loser. I think there are things that haven't aged well about Freebie Night, yeah, but I don't know if the whole game hasn't aged well. Like, there are certain parts of that game that are definitely really frustrating, but I think the game itself is still pretty unique in and of the series. There is another game that really quite replicates that game's balance and quality of life and challenge. But, I don't know. I'm a pretty big fan of Freebie Night. Whoops. Rip. Rip. What a waste. Fourth gem on Monster Hunter is difficult? I think so too. But I think that Freebie Night feels different from that level of difficulty. Like, the games strike a different level of balance between difficulty and quality of life. That I think makes Freebie Night unique, even though it may be still janky in a lot of ways. I don't know. It's kind of tough to describe. I don't think it's as easy as just saying, like, oh, it's been surpassed in every way. It's been surpassed in most ways, but not 100% all of them. much damage. That's nice. I don't know. To me, I think that comparison is a little bit different, because I think there are some aspects of that comparison that make a lot of sense, where like Freeman Knight was kind of an early pioneer of 3D third-person action games. I don't know what you even describe Freeman Knight as a pioneer of. It's certainly prestigious in this series as being one of the better titles in the early 3D era of Monster Hunter, or like the early era of Monster Hunter, just like Mario 64 was and Ocarina of Time was. But I feel like, I don't know, it does remind me a little bit more of some of those older Elder Scrolls games where there are qualities about them that people feel like haven't been replicated or matched in later games, where I feel like, I don't know if people feel that way about Mario 64 or not. Maybe. It's kind of a weird comparison. I get what Zelda fan means about that, though, because there are people who really prefer games like Daggerfall and Morrowinds to some of the newer games. Wow. Ooh, janky hitbox there. I was like back there by his legs. He could have ended our life right there, that's for sure. No horn break yet? I think there's a single horn break. I think the horn broke pretty early on. It is hard to see on them sometimes, though. Like, when they're both in the same area and one of them has a horn break and one doesn't, it's really hard for me to see. Other Zin is here. There's the second horn break. Or maybe that is the first. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe that was the first horn break. Wow. Surprising to me. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting question about how Freeman Knight compares to some of those other games that people consider classics. I think maybe I should probably step back and realize that I'm just part of the weirdos that can appreciate that particular brand of classic game, Freeman Knight, being janky as it is, and I feel like the vast majority of people maybe wouldn't be able to see past a lot of the jank and go, oh, there's some really interesting fight designs in this game. Oh, this game is a really interesting experience. Yeah, Gak, I think we're weird. I'm going to be completely honest. I think maybe you might have to be a little bit weird to enjoy Freeman Knight. Not a lot of weird, just a little bit. Too early on that roll. Yikes. Shoot. Alright, that's the end of my freeze shot. Let's try pellet. It's only got 2 shots of pellet. It reloads kind of slow. I'm sure there's a certain technique to firing where it only hits his horns. Looks pretty good to me. Duram. I can't make the Duram yet. Duram is an HR6. But I'll look into it when I get there. Ow. That combo, though. Are we stunned? We're probably stunned. We are not stunned somehow. I think he's leaving. Yep. Ooh, that was close. Yikes. Of course, then the second pair hits me. Those pellet hits, though. It's been a day. Well, welcome, Dragon James. I hope the stream can be relaxing for you. I'm sorry to hear it was a day. Do we jump? He is. This is the fastest ogre in the franchise. He's pretty fast. Missed the second shot there. Bummer. Hi, buddy. We have to go for the shiny that we knocked out of the others in ogre, by the way. Where is it? Where's the shiny? There it is. Alright, we gotta get that shiny. So it could be a Jasper, and that's what we need most of all. Hi, Ogre. Don't mind me. See you. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go this way. Because I need to eat some food. Gonna run out of paintballs? Maybe. Well, that's my solution to not having Psycho Serums with me. Because we left them behind for space for ammo instead. I can't tell if we're doing good enough or if we're doing quite poorly against the first sin. I mean, obviously we're not getting destroyed too much, but I don't know if we're doing enough damage. You can see his horn is really quite a magnet there. The guild? Maybe traders do? I don't know. Oh, I went past the halfway mark on these pellets. Let's try some Pierce. This is a little spooky. He's leaving. We're doing okay. Whew. Just been hunting a Zamtrios. You got a great deal today. 120 fish sticks for $6. That does sound like a good deal. I would take that deal. Kind of worried about streaming it in the future. Why so, Zelda? Whoop, right there, 3 pounds. Oh, yeah, if you were using it off of your mobile data, then yeah, I can understand why you'd be nervous about streaming again. Yeah, streaming is not a particularly data efficient hobby, that's for sure. I was thinking about that earlier tonight, like, if my internet provider had a cap, I would be so screwed. So screwed. Streaming this much every day of the month for this many hours. It would not be a good time. I keep thinking I hear the other one. I know I'm not, but I keep thinking I'm hearing it. Now he's here. Is this one limping? No, but he's leaving. That's good. You could possibly stream on a 1 terabyte cap if you were the only one using your internet. That's true. I haven't done the actual math on how much it costs to stream, but I mean, it's sizable if you're pushing out like 3 to 5 megabits per second. Over the course of, like, hours. Sometimes the Twitch crowd can be a bit too much. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope there's nothing here that's bothering you. If there is, feel free and message me and I'll look into it. I want people to feel safe and happy. Alright, we have 3 more shots of Pierce that I'm willing to spend, and then we're going to switch over to normal 2 and finish this guy off with normal 2. Not here, elsewhere? Okay, well, if you still want to talk about it, feel free and message me if you want to. If not, that's okay too. Alright, normal 2 time, boyos. He got supercharged for nothing. And I appreciate that. step dodge. I'm glad someone saw that. That felt good. I'm a little worried about time here. Oh god. That is never going to stop being terrifying. Is he limping? I think he is. He is. Good stuff. Did he drop a shiny when we knocked him out of that rage? He did. Okay, we have to get it. I'm so bad at those. I'm so freaking bad at those. It is funny watching that one fall out of the sky, isn't it? Okay, don't mind me, Zinogre. Calculated. 100%. Normal 2 is doing good damage. We have normal up on this set, so that's kind of our quencher. So if we need to, we can clutch it out with this normal type, hopefully. Yeah, it looks like we're dealing pretty good damage with that stuff. Alright. Normal is the way. Yeah, we'll probably skip Pierce on our second run through here. We'll just combine for more Needle Shot, more normal 2. Yeah, we'll probably do Freeze just like with the first Zinogre, then Pellet, then normal. You need a clip of at least 4 Pellet to make it worth it. Okay, well then I won't do more Pellet. It was fun practicing it though. Otherwise you spend so much time reloading. That's fair. Okay, well I'm glad I have it. I'll probably also Sleep Bomb the second Zinogre. We still have sleep ammo. Alright, let's get this guy. Did we get anything we needed? No Jasper. That's okay. Shocker's not bad either. I didn't even bring normal 1 Gek. I needed the space. I didn't even bring it with me. Gunning is too deep. I feel the same way, Marth, so I'm not very good at it. Nice Dragon James. Like ammo efficiency? I'm not big brain enough for gunning, to be honest. I'll try my best to get better at it, but I don't feel big brain enough for it. I should have reloaded before then. Whoops. Okay, well he doesn't one-shot us, that's good. Glad he doesn't one-shot us. He would definitely two-shot us. I guess he's not supercharged yet either. Should do a naked tiger with only normal 1, just like the great sword, basically. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh. We're good. Again, too big brain for me. CB is easy? I don't think CB is easy. It's freaking pin. After this freeze runs out, we're going to go ahead and sleep bomb him, I think. I like how much Lance primed us for doing this with literally any other weapon. Your meeting was really fruitful? Good, Annie. Hi, welcome. Stream is good so far. We are doing double Zinogre with light bowgun. It's going okay so far. The first Zinogre is already done. Whoop. Welcome back, Soul Game. Which is harder to use, CB or Bowguns? I mean, they both have different levels of difficulty. Bowguns is a lot more about timing and, like, I guess, judgment of how much time you've got to safely fire off some shots. Whereas CB is a lot more about understanding your different combos with CB and being able to react in time with various options. It's going to be more difficult or less difficult depending on the player, not just inherent to the type of weapon. Yeah, and also the monster matchup too. Wow, good start, Mike. Ooh, that recoil is nuts. We barely were able to dodge through that. Yeah, there are very few absolutes that you can talk about in Monster Hunter like that. Like which weapon is harder to use or easier to use, what monster is harder or easier. Because a lot of it is pretty subjective. So not a good sleep bowgun, we can see that much. I'm going to do something risky and I'm not going to heal because I don't want to lose my sleep status that we've built up on him. Whew. Bet paid off. Break, and we're gonna go into normal 2 since we're out of sleep and pierce, or out of sleep and ice. It's hard to see in these grasses. Oof. We almost got squashed. Oh, I need to reload. Whoops. Can't believe we didn't die there. Yeah, we probably should go in sheathed, honestly. Nice start with bowguns. I didn't start with bowguns. I can't imagine getting into the series on bowguns unless you had like somebody helping you, like a friend. I think it'd be cool to ask some really hardcore bowgunners like Black Fox or My Life Bowgun or that kind of thing, how they got into gunning, if they were always into gunning or what drew them to it initially. Yeah, don't sleep on normal 2. I mean, it feels kind of dumpy to me to be kind of like pop-shotting away at these guys with normal 2, but having normal up on our armor set and having a raw focused gunning set definitely helps us here. Uh-oh. At least we don't get hit by the jump. That wasn't safe. Someday it's gonna be a Jasper. Thought I was gonna be stunned there. Is dealing a lot of damage. It is, yeah. Exactly, right? It doesn't even seem like it's dealing much damage, but normal 2 is like Old Faithful. That's a limp. No, it's not a limp. He's just going away. I thought that was a limp for a second. I really did. I was convinced. It'd be a little early for a limp, wouldn't it? It's also Old Faithful in that, dude, you can just craft just tons of it. Yeah, that's true, to the point where normal 2 is generally carried over normal 3, even on guns that can fire it in a lot of cases. Like, I'll bring normal 3, just cuz, but like, I feel like most people who are serious about gunning usually exclude normal 3 and just would rather bring normal 2 for the efficiency of the combines and stuff. When are we gonna see Gem with normal 3? When we get to Gem. I guess we could do a low range Gem with normal 3, that'd be fun. I think auto reload was essentially swallowed into crouching fire, which I need a lot of practice with. I prefer old style gunning without the crouching fire. I just don't like getting into crouching stance and getting out of crouching stance, especially solo. It's so stressful. I was lucky he was about to charge us down. He's gonna do the jump. I think he is. Yep. Whoops. That might be a limp. That's a limp. Heck yeah, dude. This second one we've destroyed. I think maybe because we used more normal too and not so much freaking so much pellet and pierce. Pellet and pierce didn't feel like they were doing a lot, but this is shredding. Hope I don't regret this. I didn't regret it. Get wrecked. Didn't need armor charm? I guess not. No carts. No carts. I think it's my first time doing this quest with no carts. Yeah, it makes sense, Parsec. Yeah, that's called limiter removal soul game. It does a different thing in 4 Ultimate for light and heavy bowguns. For heavy bowgun, it makes you have larger clips and deal more damage, and it removes crouching fire and the ability to roll out of certain shots. It lets you use the Wyvern Fire shots as well, which makes you a little bit more powerful in that way. Light bowgun lets you load a lot of ammo types all in at once and fire through a bunch of them without having to reload. It's a really neat option for bowguns in that game. Whether you want, I don't know if limiter removal gets rid of rapid fire shots for light bowgun. Maybe not. Maybe. I can't remember. But it's a cool trade-off. Look up some guides on limiter removal in 4 Ultimate. It's really neat. Limiter removal does disable rapid? Okay, so that's the trade-off for light bowgun. Heavy bowgun loses crouching fire or siege mode. Light bowgun loses rapid shots but can load a lot of them all at once. That's a Wyvern Stone, Jasper. That's a bummer. Oh well. Still, I'm happy we cleared that. We got a plate. That's better than nothing. That was pretty clean. I'm proud of that. Cool. Well, that's another Zenogre clear done. So far we've done Greatsword, Lance, and Light Bowgun. Fun. What do I think of the Wyvern Heart snipe system? I haven't tried it enough. Sorry. I haven't gone much in World at all. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll keep going. I'm not sure what our next fight's gonna be, but we'll see. We just need more Jaspers, is all, really. There are other weapons we can be working on, though. We can do the base upgrade levels of the light bowgun and the heavy bowgun, because I don't think I've made them yet. I'll be right back. Oops, oops. My headphones got tangled around my microphone. Yeah, look, Martz, if you want to see good examples of it, look up My Light Bowgun stuff for 4 Ultimate.
Neat.
They have some really neat showcases of what you can do with that stuff. It seems like really big brain, where you have to be putting out the right amount of damage to be like consistently staggering a monster, so you can put out just tons and tons of shots through it. It's cool though.
Neat.
Neat to you guys too. All right, let's see what we want to do next. So let me go through our checklist. I'll pop this up so you guys can see what we're working on. Give me a sec here. Boop. Okay. So with that, we just finished upgrading the Barioth Light Bowgun, which is down here. We need to start making the Zinogre Light Bowgun, so we could work on the low rank one of that. I think we also need to start making the Zinogre Lance, or no, we made the Zinogre Lance, never mind. Same thing with the Zinogre Bow, we need to look into making the Zinogre Bow. Oops. The neat sounds different. I changed it like a couple weeks ago, but that's about it. Let's see, besides that, we have some lances we need to make. We need to make a Rathalos lance, the Event Shark lance, and a Dragon lance of some sort. We really need to upgrade the Zinogre Switch Axe. We could do the Crimson Peko Heavy Bowgun. I haven't made any spread element bows yet. Oops. Did I delete something just now? I don't know what I did. Maybe we should work on... I don't know. Why don't we do another... Let's do another double Zinogre while we're fresh on that. I played 3U about half a year ago and used limited removal a lot during his playthrough. Don't know if VODs are still available on his Twitch or if he uploaded any to his YouTube. I don't know. I didn't know that limited removal was in 3 Ultimate. I don't think it's in this game. But that's cool. I didn't realize that wasn't introduced in 4th Gen. It's a cool trade-off. Hi, Dova Creations. Things are going pretty well tonight. We just did the double Zinogre with Light Bowgun, which was fun. It went pretty well. Surprisingly well, I might say. If you wanted to be punny about it, shockingly well. I think I might try it with dual swords next. I might try that quest with dual swords. Whoops, that's a Dragonfell Berry. Did I really go through that quest with a Farcaster? I think I did. I think I brought a Farcaster, but not Psycho Serums. Oh, that was our last paintball. Yikes. We're missing a couple things. I think we're missing Mega Bug Nets and pickaxes. We're missing one more thing. What are we missing? We have potions and mega potions. We have Psycho Serums, Power and Armor Charms. We're missing one item. Bombs. Alright. I guess I'll let you guys choose what's next, rather than having me choose it. Give me a second here. I'll let you guys choose what we're doing next for Double Zinogre. That should be fun. No repeats. So we're going to be... What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go through this quest, this Double Zinogre quest, with all 12 weapons. So far we've done Greatsword, Light Bowgun, and Lance. And I'm going to let you guys choose the next one. So go ahead and type !ticket in the chat if you want to pick my next Double Zinogre weapon. And I will try my best. He used the gong as Darren was about to sweep the ship and got on his horn. It sounds like a great moment. It sounds like advantageous. You really typed Yakit, you did. I kind of laughed about it. Yeah, I'm not usually overly proud of some of the clears that we do, but that one I'm pretty proud of, that Light Bowgun clear. Could have been faster if we'd been using more normal too. which just tells me that we need to make sure we're bringing appropriate ammo types for different hunts, and eventually we'll start needing to make ammo specific sets rather than just a general purpose bowgun set. But it's nice to be able to fall back on normal too if I need to. I think it looked like the ice was doing almost as much damage as the normal 2 was there. And no carts feels good. This bowgun does look really cool. Those tusks are awesome. I think so. I think so too, Marths. I would love that addition. I'm not sure if everyone would, but I really would. I feel like some people might think this is tedious, but I just enjoy it. It's a nice downtime. And it's fun getting lots of free stuff. It does certainly make the grind for items more bearable. This is true. I have been impressed by how generous this farm is, where I have too many of some items, which is really a nice problem to have. Really a nice problem to have. Alright, we just started making the Zinogre light bowgun there. To upgrade it again, we need another plate. Okay, that's fair. But then it gets upgraded to rare 5 straight away. Wow, no Jasper necessary. That's nice. I like the light bowgun design in this game. It's not the motorcycle. Is the motorcycle the frickin' heavy bowgun? It might be. Yep, the heavy bowgun is the motorcycle in this game. I don't like that design. It's just weird. I like the railgun. That design has a lot going on. That's true of a lot of the Zin weapons in this game. I like the Zin weapons in general. That one I'm not a fan of. I don't know, man. I'm all for goofy weapons, but like... you like how audacious it is? I'll probably still make it. Oh, hi, Recital Mode. I don't know if you came in earlier and I just didn't say hello to you, but hi. Good to see you. Alright, last call for choosing my weapon for the double Zinogre. We're going through and we're trying to clear it with all 12 weapons. So we'll get to practice a lot of different strategies. They should have made a real bike out of it. Heck yeah, they should have. Make a real Capcom branded crossover bike with some company. Probably, is Yamaha Japanese? I think Yamaha's Japanese. Is Yamaha... Yamaha's probably not a motorcycle company, are they? Oh, they are. Okay. Hey, I was correct. Neat. They are... Hey, not only are they a motorcycle company, but they're also Japanese. I was right on both accounts. I second-guessed myself because Yamaha makes lots of stuff. It's gonna be Two-Armed Man 15. Two-Armed Man. Wasn't there a Rathalos motorcycle? I don't know. Probably. Anything except for Lance, Light Bowgun, and Greatsword are open to you, so anything else besides those ones, go ahead and pick. I feel like Zin's weapons are not as ridiculous as some. It really keeps the essence of the monster. That one's just a lot of design. Yeah. Heavy Bowgun. Well, then in that case, you know what? If you picked heavy bowgun, we're doing it. We are gonna go ahead and farm up before we go and do the doubles in. We are going to farm up a different weapon. We're going to farm up the one and only Pecopious Thunder for its mighty honking pellet clips. So what we need for that is we need a Crimson Kurapeko wing, which I think you just get from killing Kurapekos. And then you need Volt Stones, which you get by breaking its arms. Honk honk, gun, yep. Peko Peko. So we're going to fight some Crimson Peko. Now, I can't remember Crimson Peko's elemental weakness, or hit zones, but I think I'm going to use Gun Lance. I like using Gun Lance on Kurapeko. Red Kurapeko is weakest to ice, so we're going to bring the Lagambi gun and do some charged wide shelling. I said I was going to rework this guard set, and I didn't do it today, but I really want to. I don't like this set. I don't like how it ended up looking. It's too clowny. I'm gonna have to fix it. But not right now. How is that only a rare 4? That's ridiculous. Can we upgrade this thing again? No. It stops at a rare 4, but it's a rare 4 that happens to have wide level 3, 205, and blue sharpness. That's nuts. Alright. Here's hoping we get Bombardier. Nero's original Red Queen is a motorcycle handle. Bike melee weapon in DMC. That seems like a cool game. I've not played any of the Devil May Cry series. Alright, please give me Bombardier. Yes! Please activate Bombardier. Yes! We got... But they did the thing! They did the little... Gosh darn it. Man!
Hi.
Got nothing. We didn't get Bombardier. I'm so mad. That sucks. Alright. That sucked. I got so hype for nothing. We should have eaten for Dung Master. It was the taste that mattered. I guess so. Alright, time to remember how to do this fight with Gun Lance in a way where you don't get stomped. Maybe the true Bombardier was the friends we made along the way. True friends don't give you extra shelling damage. Don't give you extra boom for your boomstick. He sounds so cool. This is a good subspecies, I think. Whoops, got hit from behind. This is interesting. it. Nope, we're good. Dude, guard 2 makes this fight feel nice. Uh-oh, I think that's a Devil Joe. Oh, it sure is. Alright, well, this is what we're dealing with. Yeah, no, if I try and fight Devil Joe, we're not going to finish this hunt. Which one did I hit? I hit the Joe. I didn't mean to hit the Joe. On the bright side, if I triple out of this quest, it means that maybe we'll get a green Narga next time.
Neat.
It's not a very good mindset for hunting a quest, though. So, hey, maybe if I triple it, there won't be this toxic intruder next time. Someday I'm going to have to actually man up and fight Joe, but that day's not today. Hi, Solo, the first hero. Welcome. I like the explosive emote parsec. 205 raw equals you can kill Joe. It's not the raw that would be the issue, Marths. It's me. No, this set is probably just perfectly sufficient for killing Joe. Best of luck, Soul Game. Frenzied Zen is quite the fight. Razor Sharp definitely helps with all the shelling we're doing. Whoops. Misinput there a bit. Before he becomes a pickle. I gotcha. Ooh, you can run into a charged shell. I didn't realize that. I thought it could only be a non-charged shell, but that's nice. Neat. That's really good for wide. Didn't hit. That's okay. We're trying it out. We're here because we need the Bolt Stones. That's why I'm spamming a lot of charged shells on its wings. Start bouncing. Here comes the Double Joe. Oh no, never mind, he's going for the attack buff. Fine, then we're gonna go for the slam into the Wyvern's Fire. We're gonna get everything. I think we broke one of his wings there. That's good. Nice. Sharpen off. And he's peacing out. Cool. I'm surprised he didn't bring the Joe back to us. He will soon enough, I'm sure. I like this fight with Gunlance. think when we made the Pecco gun lance, I was doing this fight with this Legambi gun lance. Razor Sharp makes a big deal though. You forget how high value. Gosh darn it! You forget how high value Razor Sharp is until you use it. Please work on the Devil Joe. It only worked on me, even though I was guarding. I wasn't guarding in the right direction. Nice. The Devil Joe broke the other wing for us. That's cool. Now we just need to break the beak and we're good. Or, you know, card to Joe again. Hey, Monstropolis, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, where is that Pecco off to? Area 6. Neat. Peace, Joe. Does certainly make this hunt more exciting, doesn't it? Oh, come on. What's the one piece of geometry you can't walk through? Cool. That canceled our shelling reload, which is fine. Alright, no more fast healing for him. He called more Ludroth though, which is pretty obnoxious. If I hit the Pecco. I might have. Whoop, 3. Great. Do you remember the friendly Pookie Pookie? Yeah, I remember the friendly Pookie Pookie from that crossover. This is going okay. If you keep making the Pecco move, it does move to some areas like this one in Area 9 where Devil Joe and Nargacuga can't get called. So I think dunging the Pecco seems to be the good strat. Even though I was trying to dung the Joe, I think it's probably better to dung the Pecco over and over. I've had it happen as well where he'll dung a monster like Narga or Joe and they'll leave, and then legitimately like less than 30 seconds later he'll call them back again. Another monster to co-op with? Popo. He's so hard to flinch for me. Maybe I should have gone with pokes instead of shelling damage there. There we go. answer was a subversive masterpiece. Was it? I think I'm just gonna start answering Popo to a lot of monster-related questions. I like Popo. Oh my god. Yeah, Double Joe, why don't you get flashed this time? Yeah, turn right into it. Yeah. Oh, he left. And he went to area 2. Cool. Double Joe, have a nice life. I'm sure it's German for something awful, but I think Popo are very cute, and I like them. Whoops, that's gonna hit us for sure. It's elemental defense down that we've got there. Whoops, that was supposed to be a shell. Oh well. Gosh darn it. I hit the Joe. Oh well, we'll see if the Joe leaves. Frenzied Zin down. Nice soul game. How was it? Not too bad? Whoops. I should have hopped a couple times before doing that reload. My bad. Pekko is best Birdo? I think so too. Well, Besto is pretty cool too, but maybe not quite this cool. Whoop. I don't think that was going to hit him, but you never know. You never know. Those Volt Stones are weird. We killed, I think, 3 or 4 Pekkos, and the first 2 gave us none of them, and then the last Pekko gave us, like, 4. So, we'll see how many we get from this one Pekko. I think capturing him gives a better chance of getting them, so we're going to capture this guy once he limps. Right, the roar. Whoops, phase through his neck. Still hit, because wide rocks. jumps. Oh, come on. The hitbox was too tight. Ugh. In comes Joe. No, I didn't mean to paintball the Devil Joe. I'm so bad at fighting with the Devil Joe in the area. That's the last of the cold coffee for the evening. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Devil Joe. Someday. I think it's funny how a bunch of shells fall out of your gun lance when you only have 2 shells. Yep, he would, Marth. That he would. Because he's a jerk. Alright, bird. I'm fine with you calling blue draw. Totally fine to call blue draw. I can never flinch by the songs that matter. There we go. I don't know if that counts though. I might have called him over. Didn't quite get it that time. Gotta dodge out past the legs, not into the middle of the legs. Nope, it still called him. Hello, Commander Henkel. Welcome. See a jerk. Imagine if Kurapeko could also steal your items. That would be a lot. That would be a lot for sure. Devil Joe just wants to hang out with people. Here we are, constantly running away. Is that the Devil Joe? I think it is. Again, I can never interrupt the songs I want to. Pecco's so smug too. Was that a brief limp? I couldn't tell. It looked like a brief limp to me too. If we give it a minute, maybe it will fall asleep. It was? Okay, I thought it was too. It was like a really tiny, small limp. That's what I thought too. It like was only for a fraction of a second. I'm glad I have other people watching to see if it limps or not. It also usually only comes here when it's limping. Alright, bud. Dance right on into this trap. Oh, good night, Kurapeko. You cruel person. I captured it. I didn't kill it. I may have laughed at it joyously prancing into the trap. Only because I was tired of him being a smug little dude.
Neat.
Well, we're done with that Pecco. Hopefully we get the Volt Stones we need in the rewards. If this was free Midnight, the bowl would automatically charge you on Insight, yeah. Yep, once you're in sight. Yeah. It's nice that he just chills. They are vastly less aggressive in this game. Yeah, that makes me sad, Marths. I don't like when it gets hurt like that. We got the wings we need, but we didn't get the Volt Stones. Yeah, a Tyrant Caravan Soul. Yep. Well, we didn't get the Volt Stones. I don't want to do the double Xanon until we can get the pellet gun, because I think it'll be a fun experiment, trying to pellet gun him. I'm not very good with pellet, so it'll be interesting for sure. So I guess we're going to do another Crimson Crow Pecco. Sounds like it's soul. Yeah, absolutely. It is a really pitiful little animation, Marts. I do feel badly. I don't like hurting Kurapeka like that. Crew just wants to play music? Yeah. Yeah, dude. There's probably not a good ice longsword until you get to Ucanlos in this game, or Glacial Ignactor, maybe. I don't know if they have a good longsword for that. Maybe. I think I remember seeing what an Ignactor longsword looked like on the back of somebody. I think next for Kurapeka, I'll probably do bow. Seeing as we haven't played bow yet tonight, and we have a nice ice bow that we crafted last stream. I do not, Marth. That's an interesting question. Exact numbers at how much Kurapeka heals itself through you, or boosts the attack of you, or it. In concrete numbers. That sounds something that would be pretty difficult to do. Yep, it is basically the hunting horn player for monsters. It's a good way of describing it. Pandamancer. Cheers. Thank you for the bits. It's appreciated. Welcome. Thank you much. How are you doing today? A hunting horn player for Devil Joe? Yeah. We don't always get Devil Joe in that quest. Sometimes you get a green Narga. At which point I'm a little bit better at avoiding the damage, but not by much. You just wanted to test out the bits on my channel? Well, cheers, okay. And bye for now. Have a good one. That's appreciated. Alright, close range coding is knife mackerel and empty bottle. Let me see if I have knife mackerel. I know I have a lot of fish. Do I have many knife mackerel, though? Last time I checked, I think I only had a few knife mackerels. Yeah, somehow we don't have much in the way of knife mackerels. Bummer, dude. Don't sell golden fish, should I? I probably should. I haven't sold much in the way of fish yet. I know I need to. Hi, Name no Nai as well. Sorry if I didn't say hey to you at first, but welcome. 500 each, then we have a lot of zenny sitting there, don't we? Well, I'll sell that next time we're hard up for cash. Alright, can we get a temper? Black belt might be good. Fire res and black belt and combiner? Sure. And Moxie. Nice.
Hi.
Off we go. Make Pekko OP. I like Pekko as it is. I wish they'd bring it back. Good spawn. I didn't check its shot type weak zones. It's probably its face, but we need its wings, so we'll shoot its wings first as well. Dang it, I was supposed to be an arc shot. Oh well. That's a Devil Joe. Gosh darn it. Oh my god, he comes in so dramatically. Bad luck getting 2 Devil Joes in a row. Gosh darn it, I didn't mean to hit the Joe. Oh well. He can. I've had him summon an Argakuga before. not want to get hit by that. Does that Pekka have Thunder Element weapons? It does, yes. Yep. I currently have a Thunder Gun Lance from it. Which I really just made because it looks cool. Too close for a normal shot there, I think. Or rapid, excuse me. Not really, Martz, no. The only reason I'm going for its arms instead of its head and neck right now is because I need those arm pieces. Is it weird that you like the old school bows more than World? No, True Art. It's a very different style of play. So it makes sense that you could prefer one over the other. It's not like one is kind of just default more fun if they're just kind of quite different from one another. Roll Flash? I will try Noxella. I've done it once or twice with Gun Lance, but I'll keep trying with bow. Dunk feels good. Whoops. There's one break. Oops. There's two breaks. Nice. That's awesome. He does Name 9. He does. He at least does their. He mimics their roar. Should be closer for that. Love to see a Pekka Joe roar. He did it earlier in the fight. He will likely do it again. So stick around, and you shall probably hear a Pekka Joe roar. A Pekka Joe roar. Shoot, missed the head. Right, it has an actual roar, and then it will do another monster's roar after that, likely. Nope, that's a stamina? I don't know what that song is. Roll roar. I will try my best. I'm not good at rolling roars in Portable Third. Is he leaving? I think he's leaving. Good stuff. Good. Armor song? Gotcha. Oh no, here come the Roggy. Don't poison me. Slave to power coatings, we are. Especially in these desperate times. These desperate times where I have no... What are they? Sharp fish? What do you need for close range? Knife mackerels. I don't have any knife mackerels. Oh yeah, sharp fish, you know. There's a double Joe roar. Whoop. Master Joe. He came a-running, and now I'm getting comboed by bullets and roars and Ludroth. This is great. This is really great. Oh my lord. Just gonna let that situation diffuse itself. Why did I zone? Marths, I had a single pixel of health left with a Devil Joe, 2 Ludroth, and a Crimson Pecco. I like the noises he makes to himself when he doesn't think you're here. Said you would try and roll. SMH, I'll try. Aw, Pecco is tired. He's moving on. Hey, Frenchie, welcome. Thanks, Mars. I'll try my best. I've heard you can do that. Iframe through the cart. That won't take you away. You'll just keep going as a ghost. I did an iframe the roar. It comes up quick. Hello, Monsterino. Oh, I didn't try and roll it. I'm sorry. I also didn't roll that one. I don't even know if you can roll Devil Joe's Roar. I bet you can roll Pecco's, but I don't think you can. Gosh darn it, Joe. It's a nice looking Pecco, it is, yeah. Would it be better to have all roars be iframeable? Yeah, I think I'd like that. You know what? No, I like things how they are. I think it's cool that there are some fights where you have to be thinking about them as not, I can dodge through this if I train hard enough, but I just need to position myself well enough around this. Whoops. That wasn't the head. Maybe it was that. Whoops. Scuffed shot there. Oh, I didn't roll the flash. I only realized I wasn't trying to evade it, like, as he was charging it up. I was trying to get as much damage in. My heal. My heal. Oh, this is the animation that's sad. Oh wow, he can throw them that far. I didn't realize. I have sleep cones too. Should wait until one of the monsters leaves and then use those. I don't want to use it when there's a chance of him trying to call a Devil Joe right as I get to sleep to proc. That would suck. Oop, this is too close. Missed. Alright. Nope, didn't get it. A little earlier, I have to go there. My heal. Alright, let's see which direction that Pekko's going. He is going this way. Straight that way is area 2, probably? Yeah, let's just use it because and we'll see. Yeah, he's fine at area 2. That's fine. We will use... I don't know if I trust to use the sleep coating. I'm scared he'll call the Joe. Always gotta get poisoned. Tatsunoku, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter here today. It's always nice to have more folks around. Yep, there's the Devil Joe call. It's always nice to have more folks around talking about Monster Hunter, or watching Monster Hunter. Alright, so we're gonna dung pod him, and then the second we transition to the next area with him, we're gonna go ahead and use that sleep. I guess raw Marths, but only just. Both of them are pretty obnoxious. Should people the Pekko too. Okay, there we go. Do not call it Joe. Darn it. There you go, Noxella. Welcome back, Panda. I don't even care if this is all about to go really, really wrong. This is all about to go really, really wrong. Gosh, darn your sharp hitboxes, Kurt Pekko. I'm so terrified of Double Kill. Someday I'll have to face that fear. Alright, we probably can still get a sleep off on this new year. Nice. Whoops. Little snore. Oh, I didn't roll the roar. Oh, never mind, I don't feel bad about that anymore. As long as you can still call a double jump, I don't feel bad about that. There we go. Okay, he's leaving soon then. In fact, why don't we just encourage him to move along? There you go. You have a triangle next to your name. Yep, that means you donated bits. Or you, I guess it's donated. Tipped bits, tipped bits. I don't know what the proper phrase would be there. Yeah, we're just gonna help that Pekka along there. Please don't go up to area 9. Darn it. Okay, well, we're gonna go around the long way then. That's not where he sleeps, so I'm kind of nervous. I don't want to try and trap him up there if he's not going to sleep there. Don't the bits give you a cent each? They do. Going the long way around. 90 more cents to give to Ristretto. Cheers. Your cents and your bits are appreciated, no matter the quantity. Not at the moment, but over time, well, I appreciate it. Alright. Do I have flashes? I don't think I do. Good thing he's gonna take a while because of that horn break. Perfect. Cool. We did it. Now give me those stones. Give me those volt stones. Hi, Autobites. You can give your 2 cents, that's about it. Me too, Marks. Sleepy Pekka. And that time I didn't laugh at him as he fell asleep. Sword and Shield. I don't know if I've upgraded the Barrioth Sword and Shield. We might have. I can't remember. We'll definitely upgrade the Lagambi duels. Maybe we'll use those next if we have to go again. Try and keep things varied. We haven't done a new Sword and Shield yet today. Hello, Yadabites. Got so overwhelmed with your work for school today you fell asleep with your laptop on your lap. Sounds like you need some rest. Let's see. Just 1 Volt Stone. Okay, well, we need 1 more then. Yeah, we'll do it with Sword and Shield next. That should be comfy. With Sword and Shield, you can block the flashes, or you can roll them, and you can throw dung pods without sheathing, and all kinds of nice stuff like that. Dung bombs, I suppose. All this in service of making a good pellet heavy bowgun. No weeb sword. Honestly, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it if I had an ice longsword, but I don't have an ice longsword, so I won't do it. It's a goofy emote. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're out of dung bombs. This is a national emergency. Could make one. What's a good ice longsword in this game, Noxella? No Popo in the farm? Yeah. Now Risk can play MHP3rd the way it was intended. I don't think the way it was intended is getting dunked on by a Devil Joe and a Kurapeko at the same time. I don't think that's how that works. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. You don't remember? That's okay. I figure it's probably a Glacial Ignactor or a Ucanlos kind of thing. Maybe the ore one? Does the ore one turn into ice? It could. I guess the ore one does turn into a pretty sweet ice one in 3 Ultimate. I can remember the design. The ice around the handle. I don't know what that is, Marks. Yep, I also missed the farm. Tatsunoko. I think the farm is very cozy. The sweet ore ice longsword. Okay, well. I don't know if I even have the ore longsword started. I guess we have the iron katana. Oh, it's this one. Here it is. We just need a bunch of stuff to upgrade it. Oh, it's so cool, though. I love it. We'll work on that some other time. Right now, we're going to go ahead and go with Ice Sword and Shield, but oh man, we've got to make that. I was thinking about making Elemental Longswords. I think I'm going to. Longsword is fun. There are only 2 ice options. Are they Ucanlos and that, Noxella? Is that it? We're missing 1 item. I think it's Max Potions. No? What is it then? Farcaster. Yes, okay, that's what I figured. I've still never fought in Ucanlos, so I'm looking forward to it sometime. Can we upgrade this again? Sword looks good. I think so too, Arrow. Isn't there a Lagambi one? I don't think so. Nope, we have fully upgraded this. This is as good as Nardabosh gets. 30% Infinity, 35 Ice, 195 Raw with some blue sharpness. And a slot. Is there a Lagambi longsword in 3 Ultimate? Oh wait, I need to go to the trader and check if he has more dung. We'll do that real quick before we go out and kill another Pekka. Or get another Pekka, I suppose. Alright, now for Sword and Shield. Do we have Dung Master? No. Bummer. We'll just go with Escape Artist. And Heroics! If you rage quit from Crimson Kuro, you could take a mining break for that Ice Longsword? Maybe. I'm having fun fighting lots of different monsters tonight. Dung. We have to go check on Dung. We need just one more. We just need one more of those stones. This is the wrong one. Barbarian Shark is in this game. Is that the Shark Lance? Yeah, I think it is. I need to make that one. It's the lance I plan to make before we get to Glacial Ignactor. Is there a Dung Bomb here? No dung. Oh no. We'll have to wait. Well, we'll try our best. Oh, is it a shark longsword? There is a shark lance in this game. I don't know about a shark longsword.
Hi.
Let's hope 6 dung is enough. Releases an odor monsters find repulsive. It may even drive them away. Or not. I love that noise. I think from just about all the voices, there's at least one soundbite that's ridiculous and funny. There are some that are more than one, but like, there's always at least one of the soundbites that's like, what were they? What is this sample? Want to watch me do Gunlands versus Choose an Ogre? I'm scared for that one. I'm also kind of scared for Hunsinghorn versus Choose an Ogre. I think next up we want to do Heavy Bowgun because someone chose that earlier, but I have to make the Echo Heavy Bowgun first because Pellet's supposed to be good on Zinogre. Oops. Hunsinghorn Zinogre is pretty fun. It will probably take me a minute to get used to it, Dova. But I believe you. I'm sure it is. He gives such nice openings that as long as you knew which moves to fit into what openings, I'm sure you could have a good time with him. What weapon is that? This is the Barioth Sword and Shield. What's it gonna be? It's a Devil Joe. This is gonna be a scary quest if we run out of dung. I can't miss a single dung bomb in this game, or in this hunt. Straight that way is the middle area. I like his little turquoise bits. Not quite. Oh, you jerk, stop it. Don't call the Devil Joe here. We have a lot of, we have 80% affinity on weak zones with this sword and shield. Oh, this sucks. Nope, we missed it. But Devil Joe got it. Devil Joe iframed the flash. Very impressive, Devil Joe. Oh, and we need to sharpen. Wait, no. That was the wrong way. Oh, well, we'll go the long way around. Whoops. I got confused. That's why you always bring a map. Yeah, I guess I thought in 3 Ultimate it was also called the Barbarian Blade. It's like the electric longsword? Or are we talking about something different? It's a wider longsword? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. I remember it's really good for when you get it in 3 Ultimate. Like, I remember using it on some of the tougher hunts that you get to towards the end of... I don't remember if it's the beginning of high rank or the end of low rank, but I remember it being quite useful. Yep. Yes, it is Marks. Dude, Devil Joe can come to this area? What? No way. Dude, that poor cat is getting messed up. There's one of them broken. Devil Joe can come here. Wow. Oh, of course he comes in just to get a sick dunk. Hey, but the Pekka's leaving at least, and I didn't even have to dunk him. That's nice. Face first into the mud. Okay. Oh, whoops. Hoping he was wasting songs calling Joe. Me too. I thought that maybe Joe couldn't come to that area. Nargacuga can't. Like, I've seen Pekka call Narga to this area, and Narga does not come. Bye, Double Joe. Refresh that meatball. Nice. Okay, there we go. Nope, didn't get it. I need to be a little earlier than that, I think. Got them. He only went to 9. Whoops, you don't get trapped in the head there. Good to know. Favorite monster theme? I think we had this conversation somewhat recently, and I can't remember what I said. Some of the ones from Frontier are some of my favorites. I like Nargacuga's theme. I like Zenogre's theme. I feel like my answers are all pretty boring. Mini Uragon theme's pretty good. Ugh. Roughed up. It's hard for me to narrow it down. I like the Shagru Magala theme quite a bit. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't like it, Martha. I'm a big fan. I think it's awesome. It's like if some of the second gen music got like crazier edits, or like got over, like I don't know, kind of developed for more years, which makes sense because it's kind of like what it is. Double goes hey, or Double Joe goes hey. I'm hungry too. Whew. Okay. This fight was not as much fun with Sword and Shield as I was expecting it to be. Is that our last Dung Bomb? Nope, we have 2 more. Okay. No, I didn't mean to eat another steak. Darn it. I was going to try and do some bombing. No, I think you've said before something to that effect, Lawrence. It doesn't bother me. I'll never take offense at someone just disliking music that I like. That's okay. Safi music's pretty good. Oh, this fight is really rough. At least Double Joe takes a second to get here sometimes. Not much of a second, though. Waterfall area. Good, good, good. I like this area with him. I don't think he can call anybody else here, maybe. Yeah, Dova, a lot of us are looking forward to an eventual private server implementation for Frontier. There we go, got the peak break. Except Shantae and that weird flame Diablos. That's okay. I really like Shantae's themes. Sorry if I play those a lot. Ouch. I feel like there's not a lot of intelligent ways to fight him with Sword and Shield except just like hit the legs, go for trips, hit the head when you can. I'm sure exploiting the openings you get with the head would be probably better than what I'm doing. Doesn't feel super fun though. Lucio probably rolled that. At least the trips seem to happen with fair regularity. Whoops. off he goes. We're probably whittling him down. I don't know if he's super close to death or anything, but we're probably getting him closer. When he comes to this area, it's always a nice break, because it means that Devil Joe can't follow him for a little bit. Chen Guren's theme is actually a variation on some of the music from Dose. I wish they bring back a lot of that music, or at least the themes from that music. There are some really nice melodies from Dose's music that just haven't appeared in a while. Oh, I'm really looking forward to going back to Dose someday. Just for that music alone, if not other reasons. The original Snowy Mountains theme is so good. So good. Should have been ready to roll that roar. It would feel good to practice rolling that roar to get it. I bet you can. Seems like a pretty short one to me. It feels like it. So try and roll through that tail. Didn't make it. I don't think it's perfectly irreplaceable, but I think it's good. I think it does a pretty good job of fitting the heroic places it is filled into in the series. I don't think it's only good because it's like... I don't think I only like it because of the way it's used, but I think it's not like perfect or anything. I like vibes that are not just brutally hero. Tones of music. Nice, okay. That's pretty fast. I'm down with that. I don't like his limp noise, it makes me sad. Please just go straight to your sleeping area. Hi, Devil Joe. You're too late, bud. I didn't actually see if the shadow was coming this way. It is. We're good. We're good. Give us a Volt Stone. Give it to us. Usage of it really does help to hype up the hunt. I agree. It does feel really good when you hit a Dragonator and Proof of Hero kicks in. Proof of a Hero. It's a good time. Oh wow, Ethan started streaming at midnight. That's late for him, damn. Oh yeah, just like last time. Just like last time. We only needed one more if we get 3. This game's so goofy. Agreed, Marths, agreed. I don't know if he'll go that late, but if he does, we will. Alright, well that was a nice little break fighting Kurapeko. If all goes well, next up should be fighting the Doubles and Ogre with Heavy Bowgun, which should be really interesting, I think. RNG, you gotta love it, yep. I don't mind it that much. For Copious Thunder. Yeah, 3 stones from 1 Pecco is pretty impressive, isn't it? Paco Pico Pecco? That's a ridiculous name. What the heck? At least we have everything we need for it. Paco Pico Pecco. My favorite gun, dude. I know, Martz. I saw that. These games. I know that's not even an official localization thing, but oh my god, that's so funny. Sell some of those golden fish. Apparently in Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G, reward drop is based on your last hit with a weapon? What? That sounds like a myth. No way. Really? That sounds like a myth to me. That sounds like something you'd see people back then passing around. It's true, like rubbing the poogie for luck. Alright, 246. 246. With 15% affinity. Small left, small right deviation. Deviation doesn't matter with pellet though. What does it fire? It fires a bunch of pellet shot, and some cluster shot, and some sleep, and some para. Nice. And normal, just in case. Crouch fires pellet. And flaming. Interesting. Flame and thunder. That's pretty useful. Wow, this is a pretty useful gun. Paco Pico Pecco shoots pellets, poison para? Yeah, I don't think it quite does that many, but that's okay. Really? That's crazy recital mode. That's absolutely nuts. The Paco Pico Pecco? What does it look like? Does it have a beak? Please tell me it has a beak. It has a beak! Yes! The power barrel's a beak. I'm so happy. My night is made. The gun before you add the power barrel doesn't have a beak on it, but once you add the power barrel, it has a beak. The beak should really be yellow, but that's okay. I'll let that slide. I'm excited to use this gun. I'm not really much of a pellet gunner, but Gek will help me, I'm sure.
Hi.
Whoop, not Crag, but Clust. Clust. I don't think Zin's weak to fire shot at all. Sleep is good though. We should bring some combines for more sleep so we can get both of them. Is it ogre time? It will be once we're all prepped. We're gonna really have to inventory manage this. Gak, what's the most important ammo for me to bring combines for? Pellet 3 or pellet 2 or pellet 1? Three? Okay. Three and then 2. Okay. No dung bombs. Monka S. Oh man, the trader better have dung. The trader better have dung. Yeah, Black Fox would know. Agreed.
Hi.
No dung. Oh no. Oh no. No dung for a double Zinogre. That's not good. Can you combine the fertile dung? Oh no. That's not good. You can't combine the fertile mud. Oh no. Well, we'll give it a shot. That way, no, people can't call me no coward. I'm gonna use the bathroom for a moment, and then we'll keep prepping, and we'll go on that double Zin hunt with 1 dung bomb to our name. Okay. Perfect, Yottabytes. That was the plan. It didn't work. Oh, okay. We're not doing Pierce. We're not doing anything with Pierce. You know what? I'm not even gonna, with 1 dung bomb, I'm not even wasting the inventory slot. You got carried away. You're all good. No worries. Okay, let's see. Pellet. It's Huskberry and Scatternut, and Huskberry and Wyvern Fang, and then Small Bone Husk and Wyvern Fang. Okay. So let's bring some Wyvern Fangs. So you have to choose basically between Pellet 2 and 3 because they both use the same material. You can bring a lot of them though. If Pellet 3 is better, then we'll just go ahead. We'll bring the Small Bone Husk with us. Wherever those are. I think that's these. No? Maybe? We'll see. Yeah. 95%. Yikes. That might seal the deal. I'm not going to bring another combo book. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make do without normal 3 combines, or without Pellet 3 combines. Okay, let's see about that. Huskberry and Wyvern Fang, 95% for Pellet 2? Wow, that's crazy. But at least that lets us double up our combines for both Needleberries and Wyvern Fangs off the same thing. That's nuts, though. Wow. I might even drop the Clust so that I can bring Combo Book 4. Yeah. Potion, Mega Potion, Max Potion, Power Charm, Armor Charm, Well Done Steak. Let's see, so it's Huskberry and Wyvern Fang or Huskberry and Scatternut. Do I have many Scatternuts that I could try and bring with us for more Pellet combines? 50. Well, it's better than nothing. It's not a lot, though. I don't want to use them all up. Thought that book of combos, 1, 2, 3, guaranteed 100% combos. Not in this game, apparently. Okay, that should be good for the combines and our items, I think. Null berries would be a good thing, but I'm not going to do it. Do we have bombs with us? We do. We can sleep one of them. Probably the second one, just in case we're running low on ammo. Okay. No dungs. This is going to be an experience. This isn't the first time we've tried to do twos and ogre in the same area, though. Please give me temper. Please give me temper. Gives me sharpshooter, of course. Gives me double sharpshooter. I do not like this food system. I do not like this food system. Oh well, we'll still eat for it just for the normal. Good night, Crystal. You're welcome and cheers. Have a good night. I like this corner of the spring the best. Under the tree. I think it's pretty. There's bugs over here. Or no, those are just leaves. Never mind, not bugs. Just leaves.
Hi.
So, should I try and save normal pellet 3 until they're in the same area together if we're going to be getting multi-hits? And go for pellet 2 when they're apart? Does that make sense? I don't know. You can? Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. Will I be able to, though? Get the multi-hits? We'll see. I got a plan on it. I think we'll start with that plan. Hey, Zen. I don't hear the honk. Whoops. I'm bummed. I wanted a honking bogan. At least I can focus wholly on positioning and iframes and not on aiming. Big Sparky Doggo, yep. Ouch. Fast form break it was, yeah. Hitbox on that is absurd. I swear, the hitbox gets a lot smaller when he's enraged. This is not going too hot so far. Irish show, how goes the hunt? It's pretty good, IRB, good job. We did this doubles and ogre hunt earlier with light bowgun pretty cleanly. We're trying it with heavy bowgun now. But we didn't have any dong bombs, so it's gonna be a little bit scary because we're gonna have to deal with both these and ogre in the same area. How are you doing today? Nope, too late on that. Cheers, Doba Creations. Have a good one. That is not a safe move to heal after when he's supercharged the tail slam. Good, we got a flinch. Bad time to sheath. Gotta really think about our sheaths with heavy bowgun. Taking a lot more damage than they did with light bowgun. I must have found the positioning a little easier with light bowgun earlier. And here's our other competitor. Oh god, no. That's not what I meant to do at all. I hate siege mode. Just playing GU with your brother, but his internet was having issues. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's a tip for y'all if you ever try and do a doubles and ogre with heavy bowgun. Don't enter siege mode right before one's about to slam. That's really weird that it desynced that much. I've never actually seen the games desync that much before. Good, Jack. I'm glad you took note of that. Good. Let it war cancel our reload. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. He was about to supercharge. Bowgun looks neat. It is pretty cool. Ouch. First try? It's not my first time using a heavy bowgun, but it's definitely my first time trying this hunt with heavy bowgun, yeah. The sparks seem a lot bigger when I'm further away, but I thought there wasn't critical distance with pellet. This bowgun is from a Perpeco bird, and it's supposed to make a honk noise, but it doesn't. I feel very ripped off, Gecko. You told me there was gonna be a honk. Yeah, I feel like the sparks are a lot larger when I'm further away from them, which is odd. So far, though, so good, though? Yeah. I think we're dealing more damage than we've done with maybe any other weapon. I'm definitely getting hit a lot more than my bowgun, though. I can always make the sound myself. I can make a honk noise every time the gun fires. Okay. Cheers, soul. Have a good day. Thanks for being here. Nice. Perfect timing. Because on a dual catch watch quest, you were fighting in different areas. The one you were hitting was completely ignoring you while you were hitting it. But you were in the same instance. And we finished this quest with light bowgun. We did it earlier tonight. Yep, the beginning of the... Yes, you can unsheath and do reload marks. The beginning of the VOD is going to be light bowgun with... Or doubles and ogre with the berry off light bowgun. We used ice element shot. Okay, let's see. What did I bring combines for again? Potion and Huskberry recovery shot. I brought combines for pellet 2 and normal 2. I don't want to use any more pellet 3 or any more pellet 2 because I'm going to save it for the second Zinogre. I didn't bring any more pellet 1, so I used half of it. I'm going to keep using normal for now, and if they end up in the same area again, then we'll use pellet 3. Use all my pellet 1? Think so? Okay. I'm so bad at those. Camera's so bad. That was from like 2/3 health. That's scary. This one seems close to you? Okay. That's a lot of damage. It's okay. Not too upset about that. I think they give you pellet 1 in the box. I never use it, but this time I'm gonna use it. If they've given us supplies yet. 10 shots! We should still have the slide. The slide is a really funky mix-up. From that slide, Marts, it can go into a triple or into a tailspin. Same instance, but different areas. It went to the... Wow, that's bizarre. Huh. That's really odd. I've never heard of that before. It must have had some funky Wi-Fi. I appreciate it, Shirya. Shiryuki. Shirayuki. Shiryukio? Shiryuki Oxt? I don't know how far I'm supposed to pronounce into the name. Typing is slow. No worries, IRB Gidja. Not a problem. That's just mean, dude. Shiryukio? Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's mean! He fakes me out into that move so much. So I usually just lurk. No worries. Flash it in Siege? No. I don't like Siege mode. Is that? Is that? No. No, it's not Limp. I thought it was a Limp. Shirya? I can do Shiryukio. Shiryukio. Get wrecked, Bulldrum. Purple Funga. That's not a Limp. Not yet. They might be getting close. We did knock him out of his charge over here, I think. Alright, no Jasper. Feels bad, man. That music just cut off. Alright. Don't even need dung bombs? Yeah, not when you damage them this much. Normally you do need more. Normally you do need dung bombs for this part. Alright, Gek. I'll siege fire it if he starts charging. Oh, you jerk. You can't even get far enough away with Gunner. Like with both light bowgun and this guy, no dung bombs. Shit. with both light bowgun and with heavy bowgun, you physically can't roll far enough away. Gek, you jinxed it. Oh, don't even need dung bombs. Take my leave for just a moment, gents. It was Queen-ish. I'm really not used to Siege. Plus, they changed Siege up across the games. Like, it's different in 4th gen how you get in and out of Siege. 2 Nogres? Yeah, that's what this quest is. Alright. Oh, I heard the Pecco noise on the reload. Oh, there's so much recoil on Pellet 3. Oh my god. Oh, that's not even usable. I'm so mad that I brought that. Really lucky. I almost bought Pellet 3 combines. You're correct, I did. Darn it, I couldn't get out of the way. Same move, too. That was a limp noise, I think, though. That's a limp. Okay, we can finish him off with normal, too. That normal 3 is terrifying. I think I'm only going to... Or that Pellet 3. I think I'm only going to use Pellet 3 when he is not charged. This is on a real PSP. This is on a PS Vita, which does have a PSP CPU inside of it, which allows for really perfect backwards compatibility with PSP. We played on a PSP for, like, the past year and a half, and I just upgraded to a Vita in the last month or so because it was running this game a little bit choppily with the capture. You need recoil plus for Pellet 3. I can see that. Alright. Still cool? Thanks, John. Yeah. Here's the Vita, by the way. I actually did a bad thing. So this Vita I got for free on Craigslist. I traded a GameCube for it, but this one's kind of banged up. I didn't get to see it before I went and picked it up, and it's got like scuffs all over the edges and some scratches on the screen and stuff. I ordered a silver one from Japan today. That'll come in the next month or so, and then I'll probably put this one up for sale. Free as in like I didn't have to pay any money. Right, no Psycho Serum. If he was fleeing, he was probably going down to Area 5. Got another one? I did. I ordered another one. Just the shell. The actual Vita. How much for that? It was one of the Silver 1000s, which are a rarer model. And I got it for 150. Oh, the Vita, the one I'm selling? We can talk about that afterwards if you want to buy it. Traded a Vita for a GameCube. It was a GameCube I don't need. I have a Wii U and a backwards compatible Wii. The only functionality I'll miss out on is Game Boy Player. I might sell this one, Gak, yeah. Because I won't need to, I don't think. It'll take like a month for it to come from Japan though right now. Alright, we need to finish this guy off. Oh, wow. That was close. Oh gosh, why is this aiming? Why? Dang it. I'm having a hard time with dealing, like being around him when he's charged up. I'm not dying. We'll have to try it again. And not bring Pellet 3? Bring combines for Pellet 2 instead? Wait, I know you guys more. Sorry, talking about the Vita took my minds off things. And that's spooky with heavy bowgun. Bring Pellet 3 still useful, it's just hard to use, yeah. I don't think I can't even bring Pellet 2 combines. I don't have enough of the materials. Yeah, we'll have to give that another shot. Is that extra beans? I owe you guys 100 and... Oh, that actually was extra beans. Oh well, whatever. Take them. Take the extra beans and run. Your question is, how are there only like 5 persons chatting? There are like 45 viewers. You'd be surprised. Most people lurk this late at night, and that's okay. I don't mind it. Alright, so we are probably out of Wyvern Fangs? Or no, we didn't actually combine for Wyvern Fangs, did we? So what are we out of here? I'm assuming you're from Shepherd's chat, Sean. You get beans when I cart, you get beans for following, that kind of thing. We have sound bites here. They're not quite as crazy as Shepherd's. And I also let you guys pick the weapons for me on a lot of quests. This request, this heavy bowgun versus the double Zin, was a request from someone earlier tonight.
Hi.
The beans are used to enter those raffles. How much scatter nut do I have? I have quite a few scatter nuts. Or no, I have 50. I have 50 scatter nuts. That's it. Alright, that's everything loaded up how it should be. We'll just have to try again. That first Zim was going pretty clean. Like if we could have killed him before he met up with the other one again, we would probably be in good shape. I couldn't tell if I was doing more damage when I was kind of angling my cone off to the side, or if I was just kind of facing him head on. It looked like I was dealing more damage when I was facing him head on. Still gonna unfollow for that trade. The GameCube had not been used in years. I have, like I said, I have a backwards compatible Wii that has a GameCube inside it. It was a fair trade for me. I've been looking for local Vita listings around here, and all the ones that were locally listed were like ridiculous, like $200 for ones that were super banged up. So, also the GameCube doesn't play any Monster Hunter games, and I only stream Monster Hunter games, so chat does really love the GameCube. It's fair. The GameCube's a pretty rad system. Alright, that's that. We can check the trader for dung. It really wasn't that much of a problem. They weren't together that often, though. What other games do I like playing? I play a little bit of Tetris. I enjoy DDR, but I haven't played DDR on an actual pad before. I've only played it on a PSP, so with the PSP controls for dancing, which is kind of funny. But really, it's just Monster Hunter. I don't really play any other games right now. Haven't for over a year now. DDR on a PSP? Heck yeah, dude. It's fun. I don't know, I like the vibes of the old PSP games. They were so goofy in like late 90s, early 2000s. DDR but no dancing. There has been a fabled DDR stream that will happen someday. I have a dance pad, but I've struggled to get it hooked up to the PS3 that I have properly, so we might end up emulating on the PC instead for the DDR stream. DDR stream with green screen feet. That's a good point of view. Hope the GameCube is having a good time with the new owner. Me too. They sounded like they were looking to play the Zelda games and Wind Waker and Melee, so they were choosing some good games to play. I feel like if I had green socks, Gak, I might like slip and bust myself open. So I think I might paint my feet green. Now we don't even get sharpshooter, man. Bummer, man. Everyone knows you can't have your feet on the internet. Alright, we're gonna focus in and try that again. I think it does more damage when we're just facing him proper rather than kind of trying to angle off to the side. That was a fast horn break. Sad my gun doesn't honk. I always wanted a honking gun. Wow. Wow. I think we're dealing far more damage when we're coming in head on like this rather than trying to angle it. Holy crap, yeah. I'm so bad at these projectiles. Oop. Skills do we have? This is attack up large, weakness exploit, and normal up. We're flinching him even more than last time. We're also chewing through our pellets too quick. Oof, that was really lucky. Whew. You want to see a Kanta MH playthrough? Kanta's MH playthroughs are great. Ow. It is a lot of damage. This feels like a glass cannon kind of fight. It's just, hey, you gotta outdamage him before he outdamages you. Should have dodged the other way, I think. I tried. We should actually pop another Night Seed, but first... Okay, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, with this particular heavy bowgun set, that's what it feels like, Martz. I know normally Zin is pretty optimizable. Well, we did a lot of damage in that first area, I do believe. I don't think I want to go for Siege. I think it's going to make me take unnecessary damage and maybe commit to angles that might not be most efficient, like that angle we went for there. I don't really like Siege mode very much. And especially in solo, where like you can't count on him going for other players, it really doesn't net you that much more damage over just firing a clip and then reloading, because there aren't that many openings that last longer than a clip. Not unless you're like heavily scripting a fight, should I think you go for Siege very often. Or unless you get it down and you're really good at rolling in and out of Siege. And that's different too. I watched Gecko fight Zinogre or Janelgo with Hammer like a day ago. Oof, that was fast. You predict him, I'll start charging. He does start charging after a couple of specific moves, yes, Martz. Ouch. I guess if you mean charging up his electric moves, not charging like that. Narga with duels. You're sorry to send you hate messages. I won't send you hate messages. I tried my best to not send anybody hate messages. I feel like he's got to be getting close to getting knocked out of this charge. Not worth. Darn. I should have been more ready to Superman dive there. We got a horn. Yep. Dude, that move is fast, and that move comes out quite far in front of him. That is not a move to scoff at by any means. I am slightly nervous about the fact that we've blown through the vast majority of ammunition on one Zinogre. That doesn't feel too good. What did I bring combines for? Pellet 2. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad I brought Pellet 2 combines. It's almost dead, though. You think so? Hope so. Yeah, we'll make it. I think with heavy bowgun especially, I'm going to have to be really, really careful normal 2 gunning the second one if we get down to normal 2. Did I bring sleep ammo? I did bring sleep. Okay, so we can bomb the second one as well. Second's easier than the first? Oh, of course, always. I was getting nervous, Gek. Thanks. Gekko's good at reassuring me about stuff like that. Did that draw cancel? Nope. All right, hard mode time. Thanks, Noger. The other one's here. It is a lot of hits, yeah. That's a pretty fast Zin. That's sub 10. Oh, you do get side rolls. I forgot about the side rolls. I didn't hit very many times. Why did I choose Ristretto Chronicles as the name? Ristretto is a type of espresso. I really, really like coffee. I worked in a coffee shop for like 4 or 5 years. I really enjoyed both the drink itself and learning about that, and also just the experience of working in a cafe and like getting used to the regulars and just kind of helping create a welcoming space there. And then for Chronicles, it was Ristretto games originally, and I switched to the Chronicles because I'm trying to chronicle my way through the different games. Eventually, I wouldn't mind changing it to just Ristretto someday, I think. But it's mainly just because I like coffee. That was really close. Oh wait, yeah, I guess we could have brought the dung for that reason. Okay. No dung equals better gameplay. There we go. Alright, well, that's that. Okay, now just for a second one. Normal 3 feels like it's got a kick. Or not normal 3, sorry. Pellet 3 feels like it has a real kick to it. Dude! Dung! Look at this! Wow! Just what I've always wanted. Oh wow, you get a lot of pellet. You get more than a full clip's worth of pellet. That's impressive. Most bowgun types, they do not let you get more than a full clip. I do. I think if you aim just slightly up when you can, you might get a little better pellet. I will try it, Noxola. Thank you. Probably nothing good, Shiria. Shiryukio. Gosh darn it. Probably nothing good. Probably smells like, I don't know, dog poop or something. If I was a Zinogre and I was leaving this area, I'm either going to area 2 or to here. Nope. Okay. It looks like it might be Noxel. Thank you for the tip. Aw, darn. Too late. Dude, this gun is something. That makes sense. That makes sense, Noxel. Thank you. Whoops. I knew that was too early. I'm so bad at those. I'm so bad at those. Something about the trajectory of those things always throws me off. Well, comes down to this. Play clean or die. Also, dude, you ready? 10 more pellet shots! Every pellet counts. Oh wait, I don't need those frickin'... For one, I don't need the frickin' Monster Bone Small. Don't need the mini whetstones. Also, why can you get low rank Electro Fur from this high rank double hunt? It's ridiculous. Also, don't need the map. Give dung to Cat? I should. You're right. I very rarely use Mr. Cat. Wait. There we go. That's cool. Oh wait, Wyvern Fangs. Whoops, you're right. That was okay. It was only a couple extra shots there. My bad. Chihuahua Ogre. Chihuahua Ogre. Interesting there. Alright. I thought you were saying that about this is an Ogre Fang Parsec. Now I get it. I was confused. Hello, Balbizoo. After this charge move, he is very likely to start charging up electric. so much. Ooh. So scary. Ouch. All time to heal. So fast. Didn't roll it. But this is actively a very scary thing existing with him in here with heavy bowgun. Oh my god! Dude, his movement is nuts in this game. Pressing camera down. It happens to me a lot when I try to evade. No! Face the camera the wrong way. Okay. Oh. Last time you checked the water and electricity isn't good for your health? Yeah. Probably not a good idea. What you got going on here? I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Mr. Zin. Oh, come on. He really did that on purpose. Look at what a jerk he is. Walked away so his head was perfectly into a wall. Alright, now it's time for Pellet 3 hard mode. Don't laugh at my camera nervous ticks, Noxala. Just trying to evade that hard. Trying to evade that hard that I evade through the analog stick. Oh wait, we should sleep him. 100% calculated positioning there, by the way. The biggest recoil. It's totally planned. Totally planned. I feel like my roll got slower with this ammo type. boy. Ouch. No! This is tough with heavy bowgun, man. I think I don't want to talk about that in chat. It's not against the rules, I just don't want to talk about it. I wish we sent back the other carbs. No, that's what I was saying. I don't want to talk about Marths. Oh, man. I really wanted recoil down on this set, too. I really did. But I couldn't fit it in. I needed too much deeps.
Hi.
No, I was saying that about the... No, I was saying that about his question. Bring traps. I do have traps. I have a pitfall trap and a trank bomb. And bombs, specifically for the sleep bombs. Ugh. Alright, we'll try it again. Pierce is in? No. It's not a good idea. I think Pierce 1 would be the only even viable shot there, and when we tried it before, it didn't look like it was doing much. This set is not the problem, it's just me. And I don't think it's really that much different to iframe through some of these things with heavy bowgun. I don't know. It just doesn't feel quite the same to me. Use a shock trap? I've tried. It doesn't work too well. We will try again, and we will succeed. Couldn't less recoil mean good more DPS? Yeah, no, I wanted recoil. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're talking about me trading it off. Yeah. More recoil down would have fit the set better. Takes more damage in Awakened mode. That's true. So we just have to keep our cool and deal more damage. Show set. Couldn't fit recoil down, so I just threw in normal up. Maybe only need recoil +1. I think I couldn't even fit that in. I tried. Along with weakness exploit and attack up large. Look, that normal up helped save our light bowgun hunt earlier. We're not to the point where we have specialized sets for each ammo type yet. Dude, before this we were rocking low rank armor. At least this is better than that. What's better, chat? Is burnt meat or raw meat better? Get wrecked, Marth. Stream Elements doesn't like you. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. That was actually pretty soul crushing, I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to do like a little dance looking up and down from the gamepad at you guys. That's pretty sad. Oh, and we're broke. When we get broke? When that happen? They were rare. They were rare marks. Gives you such a sad little like noise when you fail. Definitely doesn't sound like it, but it's a sad noise. No, Gordon Ramsay would be pretty disappointed with me. See you, Shirayokio. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Check Peddler for Scatternut.
Hi.
Too broke. Too broke for Scatternut. It's okay, I've been saving my fish for a time like this.
Hi.
No dung this time, but we can buy some scatternuts there. That should do us. I've been fishing a bit, Noxilla. Now we can bring freaking normal 2 combines, or normal 1 combines. Instead of normal, or pellet 1 combines instead of normal 2 combines. Or we can drop another, let's just drop pellet 3. And let's just bring spread 1 or pellet 1 combines instead. Can't bring many scatternuts. Let's not drop pellet 3. Let's drop Farcaster? Who needs a Farcaster when you can just get tapped by Zin twice and die? Drop Armor Charm? It crossed my mind, Marths, but judging by how we're doing, I probably shouldn't. I don't like using Pellet 3. It's scary with this set. Please give us Temper. Of course there's no Temper, but there is Dung Master, but we don't have any Dung! No Temper. I'm so mad. Don't I live for the booty clenches? Maybe. I just feel like leaving a Farcaster makes a lot more sense than leaving a leaving an Armor Charm in this particular scenario. We're having trouble with this quest. All right. 3rd time is the charm, as they say. That move is giving me some of the most trouble here. Which is funny because it doesn't with any other weapon. Like even Lance, that wasn't giving me that much trouble because I guess I could just block it. I guess that's something we could do is spec for shield, but that sounds like a bad idea. I don't know how that always finds me, but it just always does. I probably shouldn't screw around. I probably should heal. Yep. It just always finds me, dude. The one bullet. Gem and adrenaline. Oh god. Yeah, it's like he has a pellet magnet and I have a thunderbug magnet. Good call, Gak. It's exactly like that. Lack of hunks is making you fail this? Oh, honks. Clearly. If this bowgun honked, we'd be set. But it doesn't. I was confused what you meant by lack of honks. Cheers, Uchi. Good night. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Or a good day tomorrow, I suppose. Oh boy, hello, Zenogre. I thought I just said to use a potion. I guess not. He's pushing it! Ugh. I hate when they push each other, it's so scary. Flashbacks to that 4 Ultimate Arena quest, dude. It's way too early. I'm glad we lived. Pushed him towards us. Which one's ours? This one. Ugh. Goodbye. 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 I need to quiet down. I'm yelling too much. I get noise complaints. There have been occasional notices posted just in this building all over the doors talking about noise violations. I don't know if they're about me or not. I don't think they are. I don't usually yell too much. Sometimes when there's a quest like this, I do though. Okay, it's an ogre. Yeah, you can tell shooting him from the side doesn't do nearly as much damage as shooting him from the front. Oh boy, that was a bad decision not to heal, maybe. Okay, it's an ogre. There you go, Parsec, but no, I want to stay here for another year. Oh, hi, Bolfondo. Whoops, too much up. Alright, here we go. Too close, my gosh. Big roar. Too close. Nice suit. God darn it. Even loading into Pellet 3 was a bad idea. Dude, spread 3 is huge. Whoops. I think there's an ogre here. I don't know where though, which is kind of scary. I can hear him. Yeah, he's over there. Get away from me. Here he comes. There he is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pog! See ya. You suck. Bye-bye. Yeah, exactly. I say that to him now, but then he'll triple us. It's happened before. We've killed the first Zin with Lance before and then got tripled by the seconds in Ogre, so I shouldn't probably boast too much. I do like the Pecco noises on load and reload. It's nice. Alright, he must have gone down to the river instead. He was waiting. My guy was waiting. The static would probably feel pretty crazy. You've got to be joking. I'm so bad at these projectiles, you guys. Alright. I'm gonna finish him off with pellet 3. We're gonna do it. Someone told us we could roll off Thunderbolt. Looks like you can. Or it just timed out. Supply, dude. 10 more pellet 1. Oh boy. Oh no. And the ant! Not the ant! Anything but the ant! Flinch, into reload, into camera bump, into dead. I was pretty worried about that. Sick combo, thanks. Hello, Ken. Welcome to the stream. These hunts are quick. Yeah, they are. Pellet heavy bowgun seems strong. Still have 32 shots for the next Zen. I think I'm going to start off with pellet 2. Just got home. Welcome home. How was your day today? That was stressful. Sleep first? Why sleep first? Good, just hung out with friends? Well, nice. That sounds great. I'm glad you got that as a clip, Strax. Welcome as well to Strax. We did double Zim with light bowgun earlier. We're doing double Zim with heavy bowgun. This is our 3rd try. It's pretty tough with heavy bowgun. Get ready. I dodged both sets. I was gonna try and do it again. What is that movement? Wow. I keep up with the camera. Yeah, you joined at the perfect time, Strax. You really did. That was a good clip. Where's addicted to Zen bullying? I want to clear him with all 12 weapons. Ouch. Tail whip, tail slam is not a safe move to heal after. default camera angle. I switched it around quite a bit. Safe. Uh-huh. Alright, well, I'm glad I'm practicing that. I know that you can do that lunge. I should heal again. I knew that was going to hit this too. Ugh. That's so funky, the slide into spin. Ugh. This is how it starts. Yeah, I do not find this quest super easy with heavy bowgun. I think if I was going to do this quest again, I'd probably do a set with recoil down and evade extender and just take the damage loss because we're kicking out plenty of damage. Wait, I don't need those. I don't need the mini whetstones. I did that last time too. It's goofy. Alright. Dying gets rid of blight? It does. You are correct. I like your optimism. I like the moon. I like portable third. I wish you could jump down the waterfall like Zenogre does. Be cool. He's probably going to come to this area shortly. Wow, they give you so much pellet too. Alright. I got it again! Maybe I just need to practice. Wow, that was insanely lucky. Dodged directly into the hitbox. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes how far he's going to spin around. He's lucky as well. He only got hit by the wooden box there. Oh, there's no back roll, or back hop, excuse me. That hitbox is pretty ridiculous. Where are we? We're in the loading zone. Not good. This one's getting chewed up. Wow. Alright, time for the big boy guns. Oh boy, bad time to do that. Jeez. Alright, I lied. No, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for the pellet 3. Seeing you make me want to play more Monster Hunter even though you just played. I get that feeling. I have that happen sometimes where I'll be tired and I'll get off stream because I know that I can't play anymore or play well anymore, and I'll go and I'll watch somebody else's stream and I'll be like, well, maybe I could like boot up some more Monster Hunter. It's like, dude, you just played 6 hours of Monster Hunter. Go to bed. Move is so tough. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, I'm wise. Darn it. I don't think the extra damage from Pellet 3 probably covers that I can only fit in one shot of it, but I'm still going to try and do it. That's fast. Dude, get wrecked. It's better damage than Pellet 1, even with just the one shot going off deck. Wow. Ouch. that's a limp. We'll see. That's definitely a limp. Capture? Nah. We got this. The capture probably gives us a better chance for Jasper, but I don't care. Well, we used all the power 3. I feel good about that because it was really scary using it. Dude, Bofongo, thanks for taking those projectiles for us. Yes. Only one cart that time. That was really hard fought. No Jaspers, but that's okay. First try. Oh yeah, totally. Well, y'all get some extra beans because that was hard. But we did it. Alright, so at this point we've cleared Zinogre with Greatsword, Lance, Light Bowgun, and Heavy Bowgun. So we're 4 out of 12. Oh yeah, much faster than Lance. The other easy fast weapon would be Barioth Bow, Rapid Ice Bow to the face. We'll probably end up doing that sometime soon. I'll probably save that for another time. Because I don't want to do all the ranged weapons on the same night. I think that's another plate. We actually needed the plate for an upgrade. Yeah, so I'm glad we got the plate there, even if we didn't get the Jasper. Yeah, look at all those Jaspers. What was it? Pierce up? Sure, whatever, we'll take it. Why not bring honey to combine mega potions? That's a personal line that I draw. For one, we didn't have the space in this hunt, but in general, I don't bring honey to do mega potions. It's something that I picked up when I was playing Freemium Night. In that game, you only get 6 honey from your farm every quest. So if you use 10 mega potions, nonetheless, like extra combines, you're going to be down on honey. So it's just a personal line that I draw for myself for like, hey, if I can't do the quest with 1 set of regular potions and 1 set of mega potions, then I just need to get good. Okay, well, that was that. This music's so soothing after that. So soothing. That was still pretty freaky, but I'm pretty proud of that hunt. I'm not as proud as the light bowgun one where we didn't card at all, but still pretty proud. I'm stubborn. It's more so I just didn't want to use all the honey in Freemium Night because you just didn't get much honey from Freemium Night at all. Okay, Everything's back to normal. No, wait, we're missing an antidote, and we have an extra trap. There we go. Now everything's back to normal. Your throne of speed hacker man emulator honey. What quest was that? That was the HR6 Urgent Nemenonai, which is, I forget the name of it, but it's doubles an ogre. Here, I'll check.
Hi.
Caution, you currently have no bullets. I love that they do that. That quest is called A Pair of Thunderous Roars. Nemenonai. Yeah, I'm bad about honey and freemanite. I'm still learning so many hunts in that game that I blow through 10 mega potions every single hunt. And so we're always running out of honey. Just always. I mean, Marth's Gobble is based on like a design of a real creature, but just Gobble is probably not in in the real ocean. Ethan, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream tonight, man? Late Ethan stream. It's 2 in the morning. Wow. That's crazy. Does this game have G rank? It does not have G rank. Nope, it's just low and high rank. So that means the balance for the high rank hub, both in terms of how much things cost and how they kind of space out the hunts, are a little different than usual. Ethan, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome. I have to like keep saying that until I can tell that they're actually here. I haven't gotten stuck behind an ad. Super late, but it's the only night stream this week, so stream you did. Well, cheers, man. How'd it go? I should pay someone to play my save and farm honey for me? No. That sounds illegitimate. Okay, we can upgrade this Usurper's Crime to the Despot's Wildfire, which is nice. And then I think it should have one more upgrade. No, that's it. Wow, it didn't even take a Jasper. Dude, awesome. Didn't bring many, that's okay. I'm always thankful for the raids. Always. Let's say I did want to pay you to grind honey for me. I would need, obviously, some proof that you were legitimately grinding the honey and not just hacking it in. So would you be open to me paying you to stream yourself grinding me honey? Because I would kind of like to tune into someone grinding me honey. Katana and Uchi requested some hard metal. You had a new follower from China who requested some very chill stuff. Cool. Weren't you working on a longsword? Yeah, we'll work on that longsword now, because I think I'm too tired to do this in again. We just need to sell some things. No weeb sword? Yeah, we're going to work on a longsword. I like weeb sword. What can we sell? We could sell some of this crazy Machalite ore we've got. And we can probably sell some of these decorations. Or scraps. These scraps are worth a lot. Oh, right, the scrap glitch. We're not going to do that on this screen, or on this stream. Not into the whole scrap glitch here. Whoa, we have lots of scraps. If we ever want to actually make our cat's armor, we can always farm up some scraps. Oh yeah, I do have some eggs I could sell. No more scrap in the box. I'm surprised that light bowgun upgrade did not take a Jasper. That's good news. Alright. So this thing has 249, 10% affinity, no drift, normal reload, moderate recoil, 12 normal 3s in a clip on this guy. That's nuts. Fires 5 thunder shots, and it rapid fires thunder, slicing, and pellet number 2. Pellet number 2. Pellet level 2. Now I have Gold Rathian Killer? Yeah. Cool. That was on the list. Let's go ahead and examine the list real quick. What does the plus mean? That's something unique to this game. When you have a weapon in here, aside just upgrading it to the next level, like I could upgrade this to the next level, this next hunting horn, or I can just spend an armor sphere and some money to increase the attack and turn it into the plus version. So once you get to the end, or if you know you're going to be using a certain version of a weapon for a while, you can upgrade it just a bit with an armor sphere. It adds 15 raw, which is a decent little upgrade. 15 bonus raw. Yeah, I like that system. That's fun. What was I doing? I was going to grab the upgrade sheet. That's what I was going to do. Okay. You can take a look at where we're at here. Okay, let's see. So today we made the Peko heavy bowgun and the Zin light bowgun, and that's it. That's okay. We're getting close to the end here. I am happy. We are thinking about an elemental longsword. Cool. We're getting there. This list is mostly complete now. Did you join at the end again? No, we're going to do some mining, I think. You did miss a really tense hunt against the doubles and ogre with heavy bowgun. Whenever I say Zin, you feel like you're talking about a wine. I'm definitely not talking about a wine. Yep, started making an ice longsword. Yep, we're going to go ahead and try and upgrade it some more. How are you doing, BioTears? Can you eat those dual blades? I think they're poisonous, dude. I wouldn't. Rhyme and Treason takes some freezer sacks, some frozen globs. So that's Barioth and Jade Barioth, but it also takes some Gracium. So we're gonna go get some Gracium, which I think comes from the high rank Tundra. Yeah, the longsword's super cool. Just try one. I don't think it would end very well. Just been playing instead of watching streams. That's okay. What have you been playing, BioTears? That's your favorite so far? I'm excited to make it in a minute, and I will think of you. Do a Jade Barioth plus Barioth and bring pickaxes? I am too tired. I'm sorry, Martz. I know when I'm feeling drained from doing tough hunts like that heavy bowgun hunt, and I'm feeling like some chill hunts or just some grinding right now. Zin took it all. Yeah, my brain gets run out of brain juice around this time of night. I'm thinking about trying to start earlier so I can go a little later. It doesn't seem to be, like, it doesn't matter when I go to sleep or how much sleep I've had. I always seem to get tired around like 2 or 3 in the morning. So I think I'm going to start streaming a little earlier, like around 8 or 7 if I can. Do non-expedition and drink for Explorer? Too late now. I should have, though. Tundra, that's what we're doing. And I was going to go ahead and... Give me 1 sec. Turn on some music. Turn on some chill Monster Hunter music. Yeah, how about this, chat? We're going to listen to some chill music while we gather. And then we're going to watch a ecology video for Zinogre because we finally beat Zinogre recently. And then we'll end the stream. Ecology videos are fun. We gathering? Yeah, we're gathering for an ice longsword. Incognito man. Song request? No, sorry. It's going to be Monster Hunter music. We listen to this album with fair regularity, but it's good, so it doesn't matter. go. There is like an in-depth conversation going on about if Monster Hunter monsters existed in real life, and it is entirely too much for my brain right now. I hope y'all don't mind if I'm stepping out of it. It seems like a cool conversation. Gathering without a gathering set? This is a gathering set. This is a gathering set. Visit the Veggie Elder when you're done? Okay. Maybe Graysteam could be low rank? I don't remember. Never used it as one. That's okay. I really like the Yokomo set, so I kind of purposely built it around the Yokomo set. It's a mix of Yokomo, high rank, and I think low rank leather pieces? No, one piece of low rank leather, one piece of high rank leather, and then the rest all high rank Yokomo. Is Cesium's low? Okay, right. I forgot. Ugh, this wall is really creepy looking. Ugh. They did an excellent job of modeling and texturing it. Lick wall? That's all Gigi Flesh? Don't say that. It's not. Do I not have Lick R and Lick L turned on? I should. I like Lick L and Lick R. Cesium and Pelagisite never returned after 3rd gen. Bummer. Somehow we still have Burna Stone though, even in World. Interesting how that works. Name my firstborn Isisium, or Isidium. Isisium? Yeah, Isisium in its honor. I don't know about that. I don't think that'll go over too well. You just stack your Yokomo Sky with expert jewels, that's okay. I think it's meant to be done. I mean, you're meant to do that too. I just really like this set, so I was happy to see it pop up in some of the suggestions and opinions. Wait, was that a thing, Marks? Did they give people money to name their children Turok? Because if so, those poor children. Oh my god, really? That's awful. Hi, Giganox. No! Leave me alone. Yeah, bye. I think that's everything. Optimal gathering, yeah. Didn't switch out combat items. I did drop a couple combat items actually, just not a ton. Thank you. I need some Felvine bombs. Hot drink. Thanks. Oh, I'm all full up. Never mind. Bye-bye. This area is cool. Look at the snow coming down. Look how pretty that is. The sparkling stars and the snow. This game had a nice art direction. Whoops. Usually I'm able to get back and then turn in the stuff no problem. Because I have the Farcaster space open up, but not when I talk to the Veggie Elder. Fine, we'll do Barioth. We'll do Barioth with light bowgun. I think I can handle that at this time of night. Or you know what? We already did a Barioth tonight. Let's do Jade Barioth. I'm actually more scared of Jade Barioth. We've done a lot of gunning tonight, more gunning than we usually do. Plenty of Gracium though, we should be set with that. Okay. I don't know, I just don't like that particular film house very much, I don't think. From what I understand, they do some pretty shady stuff. Strax, you missed me failing all 10 steaks earlier on the steak cooker. That was a pretty sad moment. I was like trying to do this like little dance where I was like looking up and down at chat and down at the screen, and then I failed them. It was pretty sad. It was intentional. Not intentional. Part of Twitch acting. I don't do a whole lot of acting here. Streamer fails stakes for more bits. Click here to read more. Feline chefs everywhere hate him. Read how he turned rare steaks into a lucrative business. Business. That's stupid. I like my mods. I like my mods a lot. You can't really call it the duality of mods when there are 3 of them, but I like the duality of mods. Alright, let's change into light bowgun stuff. I really just estimated my way to 150 on that. That felt good. It's true, yeah. People who are younger than 13 are not supposed to be on Twitch. I think, yeah, people who are under 13 aren't supposed to sign Twitch TOS, especially if your chat or your stream includes things that could be considered mature and you don't properly moderate them out of the chat. You can be held liable for that and be banned for, like, not properly moderating what's going on. Yep, for real. It's interesting. Yeah, so watch out. Yep, protected you from the big bad wrist stream. Watch out. Saved you from the Twitch police. Huskberry and fire herb, huh? I don't know if I have fire herb. Oh yeah, I got fire herb. Never mind. We good. I'll bring fire herb and I'll bring normal 2 combines and we should be set. Can I buy some needleberries? I should buy some more needleberries. We're always gonna need those.
Hi.
That should do it. Oh, we're broke. It's so late? Yeah. You bought your mom pie today as a belated Mother's Day gift? That sounds nice. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. I needed to sell something so we can actually go on this quest. I figured last night. Most folks, there aren't many people who come in here who are not 13. We've had a couple. We've had a couple. They've mentioned it once. I think the last time someone came in here and mentioned they were 13, I didn't really fully grasp that we need to be moderating that sort of thing. I think especially if your stream isn't overly mature, like mature oriented, it should be okay. Should be like a little bit better, but even still, I think next time I'll mention not to mention that. Alright. Do I feel more like Jade Baroth, or do I feel more like frickin' Barioth? I think I feel more like Barioth, honestly. Or you know what? I really like you guys, chat, so I'm gonna do this hunt instead. I need frozen globs, and I need freezer sacks. I really like you guys. This is how I show it. Were you saying Jade Barioth and Barioth? You knew what I meant. Antidotes, dude, you need them. You always need them. Baggy could get you. Hang on a second. I want to check both of these hit zones so I know what I'm doing. Yeah, dude, Baggy could get you, and then you need an antidote. Jade, Baggy, win. Alright. I already know about Barioth. We just want to shoot his face. We'll probably shoot his wings, too, to break them. As for Jade Baroth, which this document calls Ice Baroth, he's weakest to fire on his head. He's weakest to shot on his arms. We could go for the head, actually. We could go for the head or the chest. We should try and probably shoot arms and chest most of the time. I'll probably use fire more on Barioth. And tail? Yeah, tail. We'll probably be able to melt off a lot of his ice pretty easily, which will be good for us to get those shiny drops that we need. Cut tail? No. Do elemental shots have a pierce effect? In Freedom Ignite, they do. In every game after Freedom Ignite, they do not. I miss Elemental Pierce. Elemental Pierce was the bomb. Oh yeah, that's right, and Fire never has. They do in GU? Really? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Throw poop too, he drops shiny, does he? Oh, well then I'll do that. I think you've determined your final 2 goals for ultimate. Look at those. They pierce in world. Do they really? I haven't gunned much in world either. That would be terrifying. I imagine that the animation rigging would completely and utterly break. Dang it, he just left. There's a kind of randomizer mod for Monster Hunter World, but it's a little different than that. It's like randomizing the order in which the fights come through the story. This is exactly what I needed for this time of night. Like, this is the level of brain function that I've got right now. It's like, oh yeah, shoot some fire shots at a Barioth and a Baroth. Don't have to worry about crit distance. Oh, do I think that old world modding will ever give us custom monsters? Not easily, no. They've done it with, like, skeleton... They've sort of done it. There's a really crappy mod where Gobble replaces Great Jaggy. It just looks and works awfully. This game doesn't cap elemental up and the fill-in-the-blank element up. Yeah, I think once you get access to the decorations for elements up, I'm going to make those. It sounds like fun. That's going to be the end game for us in this game, is going to be making element-specific sets for different types of monsters, or different types of weapons, excuse me. I'm looking forward to it. Sorry, Martz, I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat right now. I know it's not super active, but I'm just very tired. This is like a bonus hunt where I'm like half awake. Oh, as in over 2 months? I mean, I guess I'm not familiar enough with how Monster Hunter World works on a technical level to tell you if I think it's likely that we'll get full monster inclusions in the game. Yeah, Kyurem with Kashala Wind sounds pretty bad. Whoops. Probably do a little more damage if I was aiming better. It's not a safe move to heal after. Whoops. Yeah, that worked. Nice. Dude, Barioth's kind of chill once you get to know him. Whoops. Why don't we just, yeah, let's just keep screwing around. Although honestly, Crag would probably be better for Baroth. We could maybe break his face. Let's save that for Baroth actually. We're gonna poison Barioth, and then we'll go ahead and we'll use normal shot on him. Should probably heal, by the way. Recoil? Oh yeah. No big deal. I do not take any credit for that hop. That hop was 100% luck. Alright, he's poisoned. Capping you won't? I will. I think you probably get a higher chance for Freezer Sacks from a cap, although I will double check actually. I actually think maybe no. I'm gonna save my one trap for Jade Baroth. I think the frozen globs are more rare than the freezer sacks are from this guy. Plus, I like fighting this guy better than Jade. Jade's cool and all, but Baroth's a cool fight. I will wait for him to fall asleep, though, and then blow him up with bombs. Whoops. That tail side stuff was pretty neat. That was smooth. So get us a Jade Baroth. Poor Ice Kitty, yeah. Poor Ice Kitty. I probably should have just brought two traps, excuse me. But oh well. That's okay. Whoops. Oh shoot, did I not bring, I didn't bring combined books. Oh well. Wow. We only lost one. That's actually awesome. Alright, let's go get that bear off. Didn't leave as much fire shot as I thought for Jade Baroth, but that's okay. Doesn't he already have that? Like, isn't Yama's whole thing the suck? Yeah, Yama's suck is the best suck. What if it's double the suck? Can you get Oko'd twice? Does Yama do... No, Marth. Yama definitely doesn't do that. No way. Ow. Sorry, Marth. I didn't realize you hadn't seen a Yama fight before. Is that exactly what I said? Yama suck is the best suck? When you guys format the quotes for me like that, it makes it so much more likely to become a quote because all I have to do is copy paste. Dude, we're almost halfway to the best clip. Or the best quote, excuse me. I'm pretty sure it's a real Oko. I don't think there's anything you can do to survive it. Maybe Guts. Guts is it, though. People do recommend Guts for that fight. Fizzle out. Lame. Oh, Jade. I was expecting carts from him. I find Barrioth much more manageable than him. Plus, how can you be mad with music this chill? Oh, hey, look, the items I forgot to bring. An invisible Lao. I like the idea of an invisible Lao. I guess that's a pretty good quote. Sorry, Martz. No shiny. People sad. Oops. Man, what? There's no shinies anywhere. No bummer. I broke 2 parts of his. It is a pretty big barrel. Also, hi Zelda fan. Yes, you did hear Invisible Lao. People are hypothesizing different monster mashups in chat. So like, Chameleos plus Lao Shenlong. Lo-fi Lao from MHI. I'm sure this won't go badly at all. But we're gonna go for some crag shots. Stream Elements has been a little weird recently. There we go. Baggy animation cancel. There's a shiny we have to get. Just a wyvern's here. We're here for frozen globs and freezer sacks, so. What's Saturday, Ken? Hope these don't fizzle. They don't fizzle. Darn it. Bad at Crag. We get to play Warhammer again? Nice. I hope you have a good time. Oh, hi, Barra. Such a gentleman, not pushing me. What the heck? We'll finish off with more explosives. Finish the KO with melee? No, not likely. Bad at cost. Really bad at cost. Years of recoil frames, dude. In servitude, in like bonded servitude to these recoil frames. What the heck? We'll go for the recoil, for the, not the recoil, but the ricochets on Baroth, see how it works. I don't think the recoils are, I don't think the ricochets are working out for us. Whoops. Grout's head is also its nose. It is, yeah. You can see the steam come out when it's mad. That was supposed to be just a roll. Oh well. Oh gosh. D&D is Dungeons and Dragons? Yep. Never understood that game. It's pretty dependent on the person who's making the world. The Dungeon Master is pretty integral in making it a good time. It's basically just using your imagination as an adult. Which is not something many of us get much practice at these days. No, I don't. Yeah, and it's how he breathes when he's in the mud. Yeah, that's another good point, Axel. Where did the Baroth go? I'm too sleepy for this Baroth. What? How is he still in the same area? I'm so confused. Did he just... I think he just went in the big circle. You just went in a big circle, didn't you? We are really lucky he didn't curve that one. Really shiny. Bummer. No frozen globule. Well, you need more bullets. It's a good thing he's tired too. Oh god. You just can't predict that. He's just a wild card, this guy. Like he's way crazier than Lunastra and Teo were in second gen with their curves. What a cool monster. Oh no, is that the end of our jazz? No, it isn't. It loaded more jazz, yay. Marth, stop. Oh no. pressed the button one too many times. This is now a Monster Hunter RP room. I think I've said this before, but the road to a chat full of goblins and anuses is a slippery one. And it starts with vor. So I'm not gonna say like outright don't mention vor in chat, but like I'm gonna tell you to stop talking about vor if you start talking about vor. Last hunt? Oh yeah, I'm sleepy. I know it is. It's not the first time I've said that, Marks. Ooh, Gex got the banhammer right there. He's ready for you, Marks. No, not emote only mode. I didn't do it. Mods gave you a timeout, chat. Just remember that we love you. We want you to enjoy Monster Hunter. Curves. There's just no way to predict that aside just reacting to it. You cool enough to still type? I think you were, Ethan. I think VIP lets you still type even when that's going on. But now it's off. Now it's emote only. Now emote only mode is off. Boar with a period is now blocked. I'm too tired for this. Missed the bear off. I'm ready for this bear off to be limping now. No, don't get me. He didn't get me. Dude, Gex on a rampage. Watch out. Shooting the ground. Me and this bear off are both like equally tired. We're sitting here just like, please, leave me alone. Should have saved more fire ammo for bear off. Whoops. favorite pain animation? Arzuros. There we go. Wait, Ethan can see deleted messages? That's awesome. I don't know why he can do that, but that's really funny. Don't leave, please. GG, Barra. You can choose to see them? Oh, interesting. Huh. I'm not VIP in anyone's chat, so I don't know. Oh, man. Well, at least we finished a quest with both Jade Baroth and Barioth with just one cart. That's pretty good for having your brain be half asleep, I think. We did a lot of gunning tonight. Way more gunning than usual. Which is kind of fun. I need to practice, so I'll take it. Smooth brain activate. Sleep brain activate. This is just this one song extended, isn't it? It sure... No, this is the full album. Never mind. Hang on. Yep, you can indeed, Ethan, yep. So don't talk about Vor. Is this a wyvern stone? I don't need wyvern stones. I just need these frozen globs. Holy crap, what the heck? We got so many. It took me a lot of Jade Baroths the first time I needed one. Nice. Well, next time we just need to farm up some freezer sacks from Barioth. And we can keep working on that longsword. Alright, well. Are you having fun, Gak? Gecko, be kind. All right. That's going to be the end of the stream, I think. Mods are going nuts in the chat. Where do I click on this computer to make it go to the away screen? There we go. I found it. Thank you guys for all sticking around this late. It was a good stream. Oh. If it's anyone's first time here and you've stuck around to the end of the stream for all this hilarity in chat, think about dropping a follow if you enjoyed the stream. If you've been here a while and you have thought about it before, think about going ahead and subscribing. It's not obligatory, but it is appreciated. Subs are quite appreciated. We're gonna go ahead and see who else is on streaming Monster Hunter tonight so we can give somebody a raid. Sorry, I'm really sleepy. So my end screen talk isn't super smooth. We do have a Twitter and a Discord where you can keep up with when the streams are going live or hang out in the Discord with us. Been a pleasure. Cheers last night. The mods are abusing their power. I think they're goofing around. This song is high energy for me right now. We have a YouTube. Nothing's posted. Nothing important is posted to the YouTube. Just look at the highlights on Twitch. Up with Twitch, down with YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Gingaluna. Gingaluna is streaming Iceborne on PC. I know they were working on setting that up properly the other night. It looks like they've gotten things smoothly. So we're gonna go ahead and give them a raid. I guess, actually, before we do that, I just want to make sure there's no one streaming, like, Try or anything. Someone streaming Freedom. I don't know them, though. Let's see. What about 3 Ultimate? Or someone streaming the OG Monster Hunter. Hang on. I think we're gonna raid this person named Jetman J. Mega variety stream. I guess I don't want them to switch off of Monster Hunter or something else. We'll go ahead and we'll raid Gingaluna because we know them. You tried streaming today. What happened? Had no energy. I have those days too. I usually call off stream when I'm feeling too tired. But in any case, I'm gonna see you guys next time. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Everyone have a good night. Enjoy Gingaluna's stream. Say hello for me. OBS trolling you. I had some trouble with OBS earlier today too. We were able to fix it, but it took a minute. All right. Everyone have a good night or a good day. Happy hunts, and I'll see y'all next time. Cheers.